Hello, hello. Welcome to a stream. I am live again. Welcome. I am currently suffering in Blender, which is always just great fun. Wow. Oh my god, that was so rude. How could you? I only just started streaming. But hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Flex. Wait, aren't you at work right now? Ah. Bruh. So rude. It's so very rude. No? You're not at work right now? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's an art stream. I'm working on Blender stuff, so I really need to get this base that I'm working on finished, so I'm currently working rigging. I have off today, that's why I could stay longer. Oh, bro, I didn't realize that you were off today. I was worried for you yesterday when we were playing DBD. I was like, damn, Flex is actually gonna like die tomorrow. I thought you were actually staying up way past your bedtime. Oh. Streamlabs, are you doing okay? Hello? Oh, okay, all of my visuals for Streamlabs just like vanished for a second there. That was weird. So yeah, basically, yeah, I have been working on this avatar rig for a while now. It's like a avatar of one of my original species, and I have so many things going on simultaneously at the minute that I just haven't been able to work on it. I have a 3D commission that I need to start working on very soon, but I really don't like to have multiple 3D projects going at once, so I want to get this done before I start that one. So this one is a base, or is gonna be a base when it's completed. I did start rigging it today, and I got through some of the most, at least what I consider some of the most painful parts of the rigging. Findus is now attacking my blind. Findus! Cat! Oh my god, hang on, I gotta rescue him. I just rotated him so that he's not playing with the blind. But yeah, there's still some tweaking I need to do to it. Like, I can see a little bit here, it's not too bad. Oh, that's bad. What happened there? Oh god, okay. Yeah, no. But yeah, I've been working on this rig, and it's a bit more complicated than my usual rigs, because usually I separate a large portion of the avatar, which I still have for like the fingers, the toes, and the ears. They're still separated. But for the main body of this one, so the head, the body, these like fins on the back and the tail, I decided to connect them for this avatar because I wanted it to be a bit more seamless, and now I realize how much of a pain in the ass that is. And I regret life choices. Why does leaving the area make Pucky look the fucking yeah, like I can set up a custom animation for when it loses tracking, but I'm too lazy to do that, and I also don't know how exactly. I know you can do it, but I've never done it. But yeah, so welcome to the stream. This is what I'm doing today. You're basically just here for me suffering. I really don't know what else to say. Oh, Mute also wants to join, so let me add her. Hi, Mute.
Hello.
You right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit. There we go.
Oh, okay.
You immediately speak quieter.
Oh, really?
You did. No, you did. I was like, I'm gonna turn you up a bit, and you were like, okay.
Sorry.
Like, that doesn't help me.
Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff sorted.
No worries, no worries. Are you live now or not?
Sorry?
Are you live?
No, yeah, I'm just about to.
Okay, I'm live, so say hello.
Hello, I am Moot. Wow.
Crazy. I just gotta flip you horizontally and drag you up a little bit.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, that's up. I got my stream up. I just gotta go advertise it. Okay. Watch. Oh my god, Henry, stop. How you doing there? I haven't actually seen what you're working on
I'm
yet.
suffering. So I'm currently working on the Maelstroker base.
Yes, the VR chat one?
Yeah. So I'm
Tasty.
currently trying to rig it and I'm suffering, so I figured I may as well stream that with a bunch of people. So they can enjoy my suffering. So
well,
yeah.
that's so it's like I saw you were streaming and I was like, you look lovely. I'm gonna message you.
I have, so you saw me yesterday, I was sketching that 3D commission that I have to do soon.
Yeah.
So I have that one, and I was just saying to chat, I don't like to have 2 3D projects going at once, because it gets really confusing. And it's just a lot of work individually anyway. So I want to finish this.
Take a lot of time.
Sorry?
They take a lot of time, so it's understandable.
They do, yeah. So I want to finish this and publish it, because I really just want it to be done as well. I really like this space. So I am just working to get it completed so that I may continue on to other projects. What is this connected to, which is making it funky?
Okay, I'll get this. I'll let my stream set up for a minute and then I'll go straight into being live. I'll definitely whilst I do like intro and shit.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
to see you listening to me being like, wow.
Lots of people saying hello to you in the chat, by the way.
Hi guys. Hey, I have a cool Twitch channel too. You should go ditch this fucker and come to mine.
You stream on... Wow, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
That's just rude and you know it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell Mum.
Don't worry. She phoned me
Mom
last night.
bullying me on the stream, and she'll just be like, "What stream?"
She'll be like, "What's the stream? You peeing?"
Bothering you while you're on the toilet? That's rude.
Yeah, it's allowed to.
I don't think it would be out of character either, though. Because half the time you go to call me and I'm like, mute, I can't, like, I'm on the toilet right now, just give me 5 minutes.
We both do that, we're like, you're like, hey, come join us, and I'm like, just give me a second, you're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to piss, leave me alone.
It happens frequently, though. And it's like, I'll phone Mum, and midway through the conversation, she's like, hang on a second, I gotta go to the bathroom. So she just takes a phone with her, and I'm just like... Okay.
Oh, she takes the phone with her. A lot of the times with me, she'll just leave the phone and go upstairs, and I'm like, okay, bye, Mum. And I'm like, hey, cats.
Sometimes she does. Other times she just brings the phone with her, and I'm just so like, hi. I too have a Twitch channel. That's crazy. Imagine having a Twitch channel. I could never.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Right, I actually need to post on Twitter that I'm live. And Instagram and all that.
Twitter. Oh my god.
Twitter. Oh, I also need to put it on Blue Sky. I was gonna like find some silly art and post it with that, but I just I'm EP. I've only like recently gotten out of bed. I did wake up at like 9. And then I just got comfy. Oh, that was it. I also had a cool dream with some weird creatures that I need to draw because it was cool as fuck and I rode one of them. I actually had a good dream. That's good shit.
I don't know, my bed's been super cozy the past few days. This morning I got woken up to Dus running around the apartment, and I don't know, he must have knocked something over, but I don't know what it was. So I had to get out of bed and then just like half-dressed walk around the apartment trying to find where he was and what he was up to, and then just like made eye contact with like the neighbor across the road. Meanwhile I just had like nothing on, so I was just like, yeah, that's about right, and then I went back to bed. It's Denmark. People are like nudists there anyway.
Valid. Oh no, I don't have my...
I'm trying to figure out where I've gone wrong with this fucking... What is this sticky outy bit? Is it just because the shoulder's small? Is that why? Because like, if I turn the arm down, it looks fine. But if I put it exactly like that, I think it's just the Oh, okay, I see. I see. I need less shoulder. That's what I need.
Got too much shoulder.
Got too much shoulder.
Crystal is so unstable today, bless her.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's still it's still doing the thing. Oh, I hate rigging. My previous models haven't been such a pain to rig because, like I said, I separate them quite heavily. So I don't often have much issue. This one I decided to connect for the most part, and it's proving such a pain in the booty. It takes your shoulder, you don't need this anymore, right? Basically me. Anyone else kind of see the crying child from FNAF because of the green stripes under Pocky's eye? I am just a crying child, yeah. That's just straight up my personality.
Yeah. I'm gonna go live, so I'm gonna deafen real quick.
Alright, she's gonna go introduce her stream.
Yeah. Come to my stream, it's cooler. Bye.
What? I can't believe this. My Streamlabs keeps like just losing all of its visuals and I don't understand why. It's just not happy today. It just said no. Alright, I don't understand. Is it something to do with the rigging of the chest? No. The neck? No. It's something to do with the arm, but I can't find what. It doesn't have anything to do with the little wings. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just move on, because there are some other things I needed to fix somewhere else on the body. Oh, I should hide those extra layers now, because I'm not working with them right now. That looks okay, I think. I think it was this bit that needed some fixing. Yeah. Because you can see it, like, it kind of just looks a bit odd here. Which I think is because of this. Yes. So I just gotta, like, smoothen out the weight. Like that. Can anyone explain to me the process of Furriers and Blender? Tried once, but they didn't turn out the best in the world. I really struggled with for a long time. What I do now is, in general, like the way I build up my avatars, I usually draw the ear, and then I trace over the ear with the vertices, and then I just kind of pull it out, like expand it to make it 3D. I don't know how else to explain it than that, because I'm not gonna just make an ear right now. But that's the way that I do the ears, and that's what I find most useful. So if you just draw an ear, then trace it with the blocks in Blender, and then you just expand it. I don't know how to explain it, I'm sorry. I will be working on an avatar from scratch, hopefully on stream, hopefully within the next week or two, once I finish this one. And then you can like join my stream and I'll demonstrate it firsthand.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Also, hello, mute stream. Yeah. You should all come to my stream because it's way better than hers.
I mean, that's kind of true, but...
Bro, you can't just play into it like that. That makes it mean. You gotta have that banter. Now I just sound like an asshole to your chat.
My stream's better in the fact that I have ducks.
That's true. I don't have ducks. I don't even have a dus on screen right now.
I have multiple ducks. I have duck time going too right now. Greedy's just
someone's redeemed the duck time.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they make it a mission to try and claim it as frequently as they can. Nice. They want it to be like the whole stream.
Nice. There we go. That looks smoother.
I need to have your stream up so I can actually see what it is you're working on. Yeah. Look at him! Oh no!
He's an aeroplane.
We bent him like that. Yeah.
He's just practicing. I'm gonna turn him into an airplane.
Valid, honestly. Alright. Oh wait, actually, Jinx, could you... Is there any chance it may kill you, but like, could you stream on Discord? Because then I can actually see what you're working on as you're talking, rather than with the delay.
I can, but
you
it
can
might
say
kill.
no.
Oh, I'll try.
Right,
if it kills my stream, then I'll just tell you to go do one. There you go.
Oh hi. Wow. Because then I can actually like watch this. Let me
just. His head needs to be up like that.
using
Aerodynamic.
Discord over.
And then we just put the legs down. The landing
Okay,
gear.
right.
Sorry.
So people on my stream, I'm hopefully aiming to get this spreadsheet finished today because I'm now on nearly 10 hours. Oh look, he's streamlined. Is he ready for a swim?
He's an aeroplane now. I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. Meow. Oh, amazing.
Okay. Oh, well, look at him go. Put his arm forward, now he's Superman.
What is that Twitch? Wait, can we collab on Twitch now? I forgot. I'm gonna knock on your stream.
Oh, accept.
I don't know how this works. I've never done it.
Yeah, I don't know how this works.
Okay.
I accepted? What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what it means. I've never done this.
Fear. Consent. You don't hear Jinx? Oh, really?
What?
Oh!
I've been talking to you this whole time and your chat hasn't even heard me. Asked to join the stream.
Say la
I
la
already
la.
knocked and you joined apparently, but I don't see anything changing.
I'm not. Jinx, speak.
Hello, my name is Junks.
Oh my god, I do have it as separate audios. I am so sorry, you guys. You guys have not heard a word of Jinx yet. I am so sorry. 1 minute, I'm sorting that now. Fuck. What was this? Okay, 1 second. Let me sort out that real quick. I was like after like 5 minutes of talking.
It pops out a window and it's like just start streaming together and it's like okay, like learn more. Oh wait, do I need to change some settings? Is that what?
Can I not add any?
I don't know, man. I'll just freaking suffer. I don't know. I'll put mute stream in the chat so you can see it. I don't know how else to connect it. I'm stupid. I don't know Twitch very well. I've been streaming here for apparently like 4 years or something, but I still don't know what is going on. But yeah, no, my duder, he is quite streamlined at the minute. This is what like a male stroker is. Like you imagine this just coming at you. Meow.
This is irritating. I don't know how to add. Oh wait, maybe I can do it through sources. Add audio.
Aerodynamic, yeah.
Okay, duck time's over, but I haven't removed it yet. You guys just get it for a bit longer whilst I sort this.
Yeah, I just
audio input.
I finished doing
output.
the fins, so they actually. Oh, I just noticed. That's not supposed to move. There we go. But I did the basic rigging of this just before I started streaming. So you can see for the most part it's, you know, working. I still have a lot of extra parts to do that you can see over here that I haven't added yet. But I'm still focusing on this Boldy.
There we go. Alright, sorry people on my stream. I didn't realise that I could separate them now because I have a new headset. Fuck. Sorry.
Well done, Mute. I'm proud of you.
You guys get Jinx. Yeah, Jinx, you jump scared everyone in my chat because you were really loud.
Oh,
I think
I'm sorry.
Good now.
I mean, I know it's not exactly my fault, but sorry anyway.
No, it's not. It's funny. Also, hey, Hooded Shadow, and thank you so much for the follow, Hooded Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jinx, do you want to know a fun story about one of my dreams the other night?
What? Sorry?
You want to know a fun story about one of my dreams the other night?
Okay, it's gonna be something real fucked up. That's what your dreams usually
are.
Like.
I'll avoid divulging fucked up stuff. This one's kind of funny because my brain really.
It's kind of funny. So you died in a fiery car crash, and I was right there on your deathbed. Haha, so funny.
Why did it go? 1 minute. Why did it go again? Your audio's gone again.
What? Why have you got separated audio? Just do your headphone output capture. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good if you want to separate audio for like VODs, but I'm too lazy for that. So Fur wants to horrify the chat. Why, Fur? Why would you do that?
Okay, I think that's better. Jinx, sweet.
Hello, my name is Jonks.
Okay, we're gonna turn you down a little bit. Turn up the music a little bit. Okay, is that better now? There we go. Her avatar. What is going on with this? I hate this.
You'll have to excuse the compromising positions I'm putting this avatar into while I'm trying to rig it. It may look real suspicious, but believe me, this is necessary.
What was the avatar thing called?
Fuji Reactive.
That was it.
You can just refresh the browser source in Streamlabs if it's not working.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. How do you do that?
You just you click on it in your sources tab.
Yep.
And you just there's a button there that allows you to refresh browser source. Like if you double click on it.
There we go. Why isn't it appearing? Oh, I may have turned it off. That's fine. There we go. Things coming up.
Yellow. Alright. Oh, I hate rigging. I hate it. Like,
I hate that my stream has just gone to shit already. I try really hard for this to not happen.
it happens. Don't beat yourself up about it. Oh, that might be why.
It's not even showing you on my Fuji tech.
Really?
Oh, I bet it's because I have streamer mode active on that. Try that.
That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better. Now I don't have that issue. Sometimes you gotta move the bones around a little bit. You ever do that? Your bone is feeling wonky, so you just move it a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm not even seeing you on my Fuji tech. What's going on?
Don't worry about it, mate. People know I'm just a voice in your head anyway.
It's just sad, you know?
Yeah. But people
You were there like a few minutes ago. I don't know why it's broken.
The stream said that I wasn't good enough for your stream.
I've been live for like 20 minutes and haven't actually done a single line on my art. Yeah, I've just been
just like if people ask who is the other voice, just say it's the voice in your head. Don't worry about it.
It's me times 2.
We're twins and we basically sound similar, so like it doesn't matter.
The voices, yeah, he's like
I pray to every deity before applying a rig. Yeah. Thing is, I tried to do automatic rigging with this, and it literally just said no. It was just like, I'm not doing that. You can do it yourself. And I was just like left to suffer with no aid from Blender.
That's not fluffy enough.
See, what you could do, actually what I could do, if you stream me your screen,
yeah,
I can grab a little widget. I can pop out your stream and I can add a little window on my stream of your stream.
Oh wait, we can do that.
Yeah, because you can pop out the stream and add it as a source.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do that.
More.
Oh.
I only want to see mutes. I don't want to see mine.
I'm gonna just have a little pop out and it's just Subway Surfers.
Yeah.
Okay, the only no, I will sort it, but yeah. Oh no, not display capture. I need a window capture. That's the one. New one. Discord.
I think my computer is gonna start sounding like a jet engine very soon.
Oh, mine already does. Is it this? No, that's not it. Is it that? No. I will find it.
The window capture mute.
That's what I was doing. Do you want me to choose?
We're trying to be professionals, but we're really not.
Okay, that is the correct one. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm very sorry that you guys have to deal with this. Oh, is it not? Please, yeah, no game, life.
Oh, you can't stream it. That sucks. Okay, it didn't work.
Yeah, it just bugs out.
It didn't work.
It's not that. We had a good idea though.
It was a good idea in theory.
It's okay.
No
anyway, right, I'm gonna crack on with some work. I'm so sorry for my stream. You guess it's just technical difficulties. In fairness, I did kind of wake up and just immediately message things like, "Do you want company?" Expecting her to be like, "No, I'm okay." And then you're like, "Yeah, actually." I was like, "Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna go set up shit now."
I mean, yeah, I was just like, I wanted to stream me suffering because I figured people will enjoy that.
Yeah.
And then you were like, "Oh, do you want company?" And I was like, "Actually, yeah, why not?"
Well, the thing is it's like when you're just like working on stuff that's like essentially like mindless in a way, it's like just talking helps you to like not really focus too much on the work, so you can just kind of like plow through it. Really, it's nice.
Yeah. Big yawn.
Oh, what's up, Crystal? She's all fluffy.
Is she doing better now?
Yeah,
Does she
she's
know
eating
what
and
happened?
drinking. I genuinely don't know. She's very clumsy today, but she's eating and drinking, and that's what I want. So.
You don't know yet what was actually like inside of her?
Yeah, we're waiting on a blood test because that will show if there's anything in her blood that shouldn't be there. Example, like metals or stuff that could be poisonous.
Right.
If they find something, I don't know what the next step is. It may be surgery, but on the plus side to that is...
Did you have to pay for yesterday?
Yes. Yeah, my insurance won't cover me for egg binding related issues. Which I guess makes sense.
Hopefully it wasn't too much, at least.
I mean, I can disclose how much it is. I'm not.
How much did it cost? Because I'm curious how much it costs to remove a fat egg from a bird.
I was expecting a lot more. So for those who don't know, so my bird went into the vet yesterday. She laid 2 eggs, and then I thought she actually had 2 more. Turns out she only had 1 more. But this one egg was fucking
It was
massive.
like a Godzilla egg inside this
I'll
tiny bird.
I'll show the X-ray on screen. So if you guys don't like X-rays, don't look at my screen real quick. But I'll drag it up. Give me a second to grab it. She had a massive egg, so she was struggling to get it out, and I was like doing home remedies like hot water. I've never had a bird laying eggs before, so this is why I over panic. And if you know me, you know I overthink about all my pets.
You overthink in general, not just about your birds.
No, you're very right. So this is her X-ray. So she has this massive egg. That's massive. I've never, like, even the vet had said he'd never seen an egg that size in a bird that size. So I made the
fucking. So me again for my stream. Sorry, me like is showing an X-ray of her bird right now, and I'll just describe it to you in case you don't want to look at it. It's like a bird that's about the size of, I don't know, like a rugby ball maybe.
She's a bit bigger than a pigeon, I would say.
She's a bit bigger than a pigeon. So if you know how big a pigeon is. She's about that size, and the egg is like the size of a fist, it looks like.
It's massive.
It's actually huge compared to the bird. And like, I saw it because Mute sent it in like our family group chat. And I was so like befuddled seeing this X-ray that I just immediately showed it to all of my friends. I was just like, dude, check out this freaky shit.
So happy because I was like, I'm not great. Like the vet came in and showed us the X-ray. Oh no, I didn't even tell you what happened. So right. So I'll go over all the details of what happened. So Crystal had laid 2 eggs. She's never laid eggs before. I think I triggered it because we've been like I'm able to hold her and pet her more. And I think I accidentally triggered a hormone response. I've learned, and I'm rectifying it to make sure that doesn't happen again. Because otherwise she could like produce eggs really commonly, and that can lead to health issues, which almost happened.
Oh, so that's why she's been affectionate recently.
It's part and parcel. So she's affectionate anyway because she's quite a chill bird, but because I've been affectionate back, I need to avoid doing things that trigger the hormone response. So I need to like stop petting her anywhere that really isn't her head. Head on birds means friend. anywhere else kind of means I love you. So it's kind of like
yeah, I saw
stuff
something
like
about this online before about
yeah.
like
So it's stuff
yeah
I was aware of. I just didn't. My mistake. I didn't realize how much of an issue it could cause for Crystal. I thought it was more of a risk with male birds. Didn't
yeah.
know that. It's my fault. I'm rectifying it. But she's fine. So she she had laid 2 eggs. I found one, and then the next the same night of the first one, I found a second one. I was like, oh my god. And I kind of was like, oh, maybe that's it. But I know Ekis can have up to. She's a Solomon Isle Eki, so they can actually have up to 4 in some cases. But I had a feeling she had a third, and then I could see like a little bulge by her vent. So her vent is like
Oh, take a sip, thank you.
third butt. So I could see there was like a bulge that looked like an egg, but it wasn't coming out for some reason. And it'd been egg binding is a really big risk in birds because if an egg is in there too long, their body can try and calcify it, or it can just.
I never thought about.
Breathing,
I never really thought about like the risk of a bird's egg not coming out.
Yeah, so this is
never really
common,
thought about that.
A common thing in the bird owner community is literally, oh, you have a female bird that doesn't lay eggs? Oh, you have the best life. You have a female bird that does lay eggs? You're gonna hate yourself. Like, that's kind of the...
I never really thought about your birds laying eggs. I thought they would only do that if they were actually, like, pregante.
Yeah, so after that I'll also explain it. Because that's also something people also get confused about, but I'll go into that later on. So I know she had this bulge, and for some reason the egg wasn't coming out. So I phoned my vet on Monday. So I found out about this about Saturday or Sunday. So I grabbed her and I put her some warm water, and I could see the egg coming out. I could see white, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, the egg might be coming out." And then she got hyper after her bath, and Crystal was swinging around her cage and on her toes. Thank you. And the egg went back. So I was like, "Fuck, maybe she's having issues with this one. I don't know what the issues are. I'm gonna phone the vet again." Actually, sorry. When I phoned them the first time, they preemptively booked me in for an appointment yesterday. So that I could, if there was an issue and it wasn't coming out.
It sounds like it's a very serious and somewhat common issue with birds.
It's not as common as it should be, but we both know I'm really unlucky when it comes to my animals, and I always get the weird ones.
You're super unlucky. I've had my cat for like 5 years. I took him to the vet once to get his teeth brushed because he's just had dirty teeth.
He's stinky.
Oh wait, no, and I did take him to the vet because he was stinky, and the vet called him Stinkus. Which
I love that. But yeah, so yeah, we took her to the vet, which the vet trip, I didn't even really explain it to you. That vet trip yesterday was a pain in my ass. So around where we live at the minute is all flooded. So
really?
Me and Jim's, we left at 3:30. Our appointment was at 5, so it's an hour and a half to get to Exeter, which is an hour away. So an hour and a half is really generous. It took us 2.5 hours because every road that we went to go down was closed because of flooding, or when we got to the road it wasn't closed but we found a big flood. Then there was like one-way tracks because it was all back roads. And also, fun fact, Crystal is car sick.
Oh no.
So
I've
on
never
top
seen
of
a
the
bird
stress,
throw up before.
it's not as like horrible as like when cats or humans throw up. It's literally they just like kind of throw their head up and down and then make clicky noises, and then you just see like it's little amounts, but it gets bigger and like stressful for them.
I see.
So I had to phone the vet when we were like finally getting some like headway, and I got some signal again, and I was like, hey, I have an appointment at 5. This was at 5 to 5. I phoned them, and they closed at 6:30, and they were like, oh okay, how long are you gonna be? And I was like, oh, 50 minutes, and they're like 15. I was like 50, 50, and her response was literally just, wow. And she was like, okay, I'll speak to the vet. They put me on hold, and they were like, right, just get here when you can get here. Because I literally begged them on the phone. I was like, look, I really want this appointment. I was like, I have already put her under a lot of stress as it is, and I would rather get her
You don't
want
to have to try again another day.
Yeah, especially with an egg, it's a whole other level to it.
Oh yeah, I mean, because the bird's already stressed out enough with the egg situation, then transporting the bird to the vet and taking them to the vet in general, it's just extra.
Yeah, exactly. So we got there, and it was like almost closing time. It was great. Crystal was really chilled out when we finally got her to the vet, and that she was just sat in a cage being a really good goober. We spoke to a lady in the waiting room who had a cat, and we were like talking about them, and that was great.
The cat was just like, dinner.
And we finally we got in and we saw the vet, and yeah, so he like looked at her and he was like, right, so we can do multiple things. He was like, if you want, we can also do. He was like, you can either give her a calcium injection, but you might be here tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. He was like, or we can, we can give her a couple injections where it's like helps boost her and maybe helps get the egg out. He was like, or we can just remove this egg, because he felt her and he said there's definitely one egg in there. I don't think there's two. I think it's just one. And I was like, oh, okay. And he said, if you want to be sure, he was like, do an X-ray, and that will mean we can see what's going on, and then we'll remove the egg too. And I was like, that's like the pricey option. And I was like, that's fine. Like, just do it. Like, just get the egg out and do an X-ray, because I'd rather know that we didn't miss a second egg.
Yeah.
Instead of, turns out it was just massive egg.
It's just massive egg. I'm so glad you didn't listen to me, because Amute was like talking to me about it, and I was like, just leave her alone. It'll come out. I was like, and then like if you hadn't, she would have just been in actually just dying, just like help me.
Well, the regular when you can live a jinx, I have the egg that she already laid, like the first one.
Did you have the egg that they took out?
No, I meant to ask, but I didn't. I was gonna ask. That would have been cool to have.
That would have been awesome. Just have that like encased in like fucking resin, just like this dinosaur egg that my bird laid. But didn't lay, got removed.
Yeah. So what fucking I hated. So also, this is the amazing thing. I was expecting if they were gonna do an X-ray and like do anesthesia and stuff, that she was going to be in all night and we were going to have to come back tomorrow to get her. Yeah. They did this within an hour.
That's crazy.
All of them. They did an X-ray, put her under anesthesia, removed the egg, did a blood test, all within an hour, and had her back out to us awake. How did they remove it? Did they tell you? So right. Yeah, so what they do, I'm going to confirm with him when he phones me, because there's two methods that they'll have done. I think, given the size of the egg, they might have done the second one, but I'm hoping they did it first, because that's less risky. So what they do is... Well, I mean, your bird is fine, right? So, regardless... Yeah, so far she's fine. So it's more like it could be issues later on, kind of thing.
Oh, I see, okay.
It wouldn't be immediate that you'd know.
X-ray, yeah.
So what they did is because the egg is so close to her vent, that's
a fancy word for butt.
Yeah, because birds don't have like two holes; they have one that separates.
Oh wait, what? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so that's why you don't see like bird genitals. Is because it's all inside. Oh. So you only see one. Yeah. So
that's weird.
Fun scientific word. That's called the cloaca. You're welcome for that.
Thank you. Twitch is gonna ban me now.
Yeah. So so she. Because it was so close to her vent, what that meant is when she was under anesthetic, they
Wait, I have a question.
Syringe. Yes.
Does that mean birds poop from that same hole?
Yes.
That's everything so comes weird! Out
what? Yeah, everything comes out from there. The reptiles are the same.
That's so weird! Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right,
I did not know that.
Trust me,
I don't think I wanted to know that, and I don't think it's information I would seek out otherwise.
I have spent too long over these last few days staring at my bird's butt that it's actually insane. I have photos on my phone of her butt just to like.
Oh my god!
My life.
There's gonna be some like eagle come to your door. Like, do you have permissions for that?
Right, yeah. So what they do is, because it's close to an event, they'll put a syringe. So they'll basically like open her up a bit, put the syringe through where the entrance is, straight into the egg, and they'll use the plunger and they'll suck all of the insides of the egg out. So because if the egg breaks inside her, this is why I was concerned with all the travel. If that egg breaks inside her, she could get a serious infection from like the yolk and the insides of the egg if they leak into her.
Yeah.
So they remove the insides of the egg, and then from there they do two methods. They either gently massage the egg out themselves while she's under
sedated, yeah.
And then, or if what they might have actually done with this one, I'm not sure because of the size of the egg. They might break the egg inside her and then remove it. So obviously all the insides of the egg
Both
is out.
of those just sound super uncomfortable for the bird.
I mean, yeah, true.
At least they're sedated, but still, jeez.
Yeah. So they did one of those. I will, when he phones me with the blood test results, I will ask.
It's
but when
curious
it's
to know how they did it.
Yeah, I will ask, because the guy was super helpful, like, genuinely. The first time I went to that vet, they had a guy who wasn't an exotics vet, he was just interested in exotics, and that was where Crystal wasn't handleable. So he came back with her after trimming her claws. He couldn't even weigh her, he only trimmed her claws, and she was pissed. Yeah. I've never, like, she was all fluffed up and just mad. She was like, I want to kill this guy.
She's like, this guy touched really me, I don't like it.
But the guy with Crystal, like, last night he was awesome. But yeah, no, so we waited for like 40 minutes or so in the waiting area. The dude comes out. He doesn't come out with Crystal. He comes out with his phone, and the first thing he says is, "She's a lot weaker than I thought," which already made me go, "Okay, what's going on? What's happening?
What are you saying about my bird?"
Mildly panicked. The dude opens his phone, and then he goes. And then it dies, and he's like, "Oh, okay, 1 minute. I have to go charge this or something." And he just leaves. So all I hear is, "She's a lot weaker than I thought. She fell to the anesthesia really quick."
It's gonna show you.
And then he leaves
him with like the bird just gripped in his fist.
you laugh because he actually
like
did do that
didn't
to her
put
at
up
one
much
point.
of a fight.
He actually did like full on grip her neck. That was really funny. I'll explain. But so yeah, he eventually comes back out and he goes, "Right, just come in here. I've got it up on the computer." And that's where he shows the X-ray. And I'm like, "Can I take a photo?" And he explains. So we also found in this X-ray. So you guys who saw the X-ray will notice there's loads of little tiny white specks in front of the egg. We don't know what those are, but that's a concern because that means she's ingested something she shouldn't have. Whether it's, they said something about the muscle stomach. I don't know enough about birds to know what that means. It could be that it's been in her system for a while, like previous owners, or it could be that somehow she's ingested something while I've owned her that she shouldn't have. If that's the case, I'm going to be really pissed off because Jinx will attest to it. I'm really paranoid about what my bird is around.
Really paranoid about all of her animals and their safety. So like, if the bird has actually somehow eaten something it shouldn't have, that's like actually insane. Because like you keep such a good eye on that animal.
Yeah, even when she's out of the cage, I'm with her 24/7.
I just want to, because I noticed there's a few people joining my stream who are a bit confused. So what we're talking about is basically Mute for the past couple days. Mute's my sister, by the way. She's the blue bean on the stream. Mute has birds. She has a few birds, but she has a big parrot. It's a, what's it called? An
eclectus. Yeah, an eclectus.
An
if you're interested specifically,
so it's a parrot. It's a parrot, and she's done really well with this bird. When she first got it, it was super aggressive and wouldn't let her touch her. Now, the bird is a lot, like, it tolerates Mute basically, and now actually is
I can hold her upside down everything. She's a baby.
Yeah. Now Mute can cosplay as a pirate for Halloween next year.
Oh, I'm so doing that next year.
And in the past week, her bird started having eggs. And it laid 2 eggs, but Mute thought there was 2 left inside the bird and they weren't coming out, and she got really concerned. So she took the bird to the vet, and they did an X-ray, and it's not 2 eggs, it's just 1 ginormous egg in this bird. And it looks like something out of Jurassic Park. It's fucking insane.
It's fucking kiwi mode on that bird.
She sent me a picture of the X-ray, and it is actually just insane. I won't show it on stream because it's an X-ray, but like it was crazy. And so basically, she's just talking about like the process of like them discovering what it was and how like they're getting. She doesn't know how they've gotten rid of it. They have gotten rid of it. The bird's with her now at home. But they don't know what process they used to remove the egg. So that's basically why we're talking about birds right now and egg and stuff. So, because Mute has birds and this egg situation is crazy.
It's really interesting because like I mean Duke, obviously you've grown up with me, so it's like you know that we grew up, we didn't really own birds. We owned a pigeon once.
I had a pigeon. He was a good guy. I loved that guy.
Sammy.
Sammy, yeah.
I wonder where he is now.
I don't have high hopes for him. I'm pretty sure that whatever her name was probably just killed him.
Hopefully not.
So, some backstory here. So, once when I used to live back in England with Mute, we went on a fur meet, actually, and as we were heading home, we saw this little baby pigeon in a drain, just chilling, and we were like, "Oh." And we were like, okay, we're gonna go drop our suits back off at home. We're gonna come back to go get some food in town. So we were like, if he's still there on the way back,
with no parents,
we'll pick him up because he's a little baby pigeon in a little drain, all alone, no pigeon parents around. And I was concerned for him. So we went back out and he was still there. So I just scooped him up. And I was like, little guy, little naked little dude. Well, he wasn't naked, but he wasn't very feathery.
He was like a fledgling, yeah.
He was a fledgling. So I picked him up and I kept him for 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah, you kept him for. He was starting to learn how to fly.
He was just about starting to develop like into a pigeon, and then my parents were like, "You really need to get rid of that bird." Because it's a pigeon.
It wasn't like we had the idea set up. He was just in the room.
He was just
all
in
the
my
time
room. He was literally just in my room. There was no cage or anything for him. He was just in my bedroom. I had like a bowl of seeds, a bowl of water, and like some tissues placed around for him to poop on, and that was it. He was just.
And
chilling.
He slept in a bowl every night.
That's right. Yeah, he did. He had a little dog food bowl that I put a little towel in. And he would snuggle up in there and sleep. And then in the morning when I would wake up, he'd be staring at me.
Yeah.
Because I put him on like my nightstand next to my bed. He would just sleep there. And then I'd wake up and he'd just stare at me. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you doing? And he'd get very angry at his food. So I'd like fill his little bowl with seeds. And he'd look at it. And then he'd just pick it up and throw it. So all of the seeds just went everywhere. And that was just like my life with a pigeon for a couple months.
Yeah, that was great.
I was looking forward to releasing him.
I was gonna say, which makes you think really that like.
Thank you so much.
You would have been
Melanade for raiding my stream. Thank you so much. I don't know if that's your name. I think that is.
It made you think that like you would have been the one who went down the bird route, but instead I was like, I'm doing this.
The thing is, okay, so it's not like I don't. I like birds. And actually, after I had the pigeon, Mum did want to get me a budgie, because she.
Yeah, I remember.
And
that.
I was gonna, but then I decided, I met a Danish person and decided to move country, so I didn't. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? I hope your stream was fun. What you guys been up to? But yeah, we're talking about birds right now. My sister who's joining me on stream right now, she's got a bird and it just had a giant egg stuck inside of it. I had to get it removed. And I'm talking about a pigeon I owned at one point that I saved from a drain. Or didn't save it, he was just in there.
To be fair, we think it fell down from like one of the beams above because
I think it must have fallen down from a nest that was up there, but like, there's no way it was gonna survive where it was. It was just like in like a little drain bit, so I just picked him up and brought him, and I just had him in my bedroom for like 2 months, and he was doing really well. He was at the end. He was like he was starting to learn how to fly. So he would constantly like jump up onto my knee when I was sat at my desk. He'd jump up onto my leg, and then he would just sit there. So I'd be like playing GTA or stuff with just this little pigeon sat on my knee.
Yeah, he was great. I loved him.
But then my parents were like, okay, you need to get rid of the bird, because I wasn't equipped to raise a bird really. I just kind of had him. He was nice. I liked him, but I knew they were right. I didn't really have anything, so we ended up donating him to some woman who apparently rescues birds or animals, but they have a bit of a bad record with pigeons where they don't really care about them because it's a pigeon. Did you give it
to the animal ambulance? I think you gave it to like a rehabber.
It was her husband.
Oh, well, same thing.
It's basically the thing is James was the one who passed him over basically, but based on their track record, I don't know whether that was the best decision, but I couldn't give the pigeon a better life.
What if it turns out, Jinx, that Sammy's actually Hermes?
That would be crazy.
And he managed to get all the way to London.
That would be crazy.
And
he just
flew
all the way to London and then found his way back. He's just like, God fuck damn it.
That would be really
I don't know.
funny.
Like, he might be thriving. They might actually have like given him a good life and stuff. But I know from others that they have a bit of a track record of not really giving a shit about pigeons and seagulls because they consider them just pests. So I don't really know. It's not like It's not like they would tell me, oh yeah, thanks for giving us your rescue pigeon. We're gonna euthanize it. I don't know. Like if they might have just kept him. I don't know. But they have a bad record of not caring about like seagulls and pigeons. Like I remember one point, there was I think a pigeon that a cat had caught or something.
Yeah.
And we phoned them, and they were like, "And it's a pigeon," and it's like, "Well,
it's
yeah,
suffering.
but he's suffering, and we can't do anything about it." And they were just like, "Well, it's a pigeon, so just leave it." And it's like, it's an animal clearly suffering. Like,
was that the one where like it was gory, where we could like see
it was real
through?
gory. Yeah, it wasn't nice.
Yeah.
It was in town somewhere.
It was by the square.
It was by the square on top of like an electrical box. Oh no, we put him on top of the electrical box.
Yeah, because we were worried about drunk people kicking it.
Yeah, we were worried about him being kicked, so we put him up on the electrical box so he was a bit more off the ground. And we phoned them, and they were just like, "It's a pigeon." And they're just like, "We don't care." And it's like, you're an animal ambulance. Like, even if you don't care, we've made you aware that there's an animal suffering in the high street on like it was a Friday or Saturday night, which is just not a good mix. So, but
that's a shame.
We ended up just having to leave that pigeon there and just let whatever happen because it's not like we could do anything for it, and it's not like because our dad was with us at the time. And it's not like
he wouldn't have let us take it.
We wouldn't. Well, we definitely wouldn't have been able to save it because it was pretty gruesome. It was pretty gruesome. Yeah. But like, it's not like we were going to euthanize it either. So we couldn't really do anything. We were hoping they could do something, even if it was just euthanizing, because it was like I can't express enough. It was in some rough shape. Like you could see the inside of it. It was not fucking nice. But they like, but they don't really seem to care about pigeons and stuff. At least the pigeon I had, he wasn't injured or anything. He was just a baby who was like
fell from a nest
and he was like all wet and covered in shit from the drain. So I felt bad seeing him there, and I knew that wasn't gonna go well.
The thing is that was a busy road, and you get cars down there, and even though he was in the gutter, that's just gonna ask for him to get killed.
Well, he was probably just gonna like drown there.
Or a cat.
Yeah, so I just like I gave him a good life in my bedroom for a couple months.
It was very funny. I miss them.
I miss that pigeon. He was fun. I liked his company a lot. But yeah, no. Like, I'm not against having birds, but I know Flinks doesn't like the idea of keeping birds because he's like, you know, they're animals that fly and they should be able to fly. That's like his logic, which I definitely agree with.
I definitely understand that. So like people always say that to me, like people will be like, oh, but you know, I believe birds need to be free, and I'm like, I get that, I agree with that. There's been times where I look at my bird, like, you mean Hermes, you know, I wish more than anything, like I've released a pigeon that I rescued before.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, you know, I would. Yeah, I rescued 2 pigeons. One of them sadly passed away, and the meds arrived just too late. The day that the meds arrived, he had passed. It was really heartbreaking.
Oh, that was real rough. Yeah.
We didn't name the second pigeon I rescued because we didn't know what the outcome was going to be yet. But the first thing I did was treat him with the medication I got for Stan, and it just turned out he looked a bit. We thought he had a broken wing, but it turned out he was really malnutritioned. He hadn't eaten enough, so we got him fat.
Yeah, you got him fat and then you released him into the world again.
Yeah. And I heard that
as
he's
far
doing
as you're
good.
aware,
You know,
he's
I
done
don't know.
fine because you just like he got to the point where he was strong enough that you just like basically just opened a window and just let him see if he wanted to go. And you did a couple times, and then
we
one
tried.
time,
Do you remember you came with us?
yeah, and then you and then one time you left the window open for him, and then he just kind of flew. He just went and did his thing. That's pretty wholesome.
Yeah.
But that's what I wanted. That's
that
what I
one.
really wanted to do
He
with
was
what was he
funky.
called? Fuck, I forgot his name now.
Sammy.
Sammy, yeah, Sammy, because we didn't know what gender the bird is. So I called him Sammy because I was like, that's like can be a boy or a girl. And that's what I wanted to do with him. Is I wanted to like just like get him to the point where he was able to fly and stuff, and then I was just gonna like take him to a group of pigeons and just be like, you know, like present him. Like, please accept my offering of pigeon to the other pigeons, and hopefully they'd accept him. But they like, yeah, I didn't get to keep him for that long, sadly.
But no, like,
I hope that they took him in and they actually did him like well.
Yeah,
that's what I really hope.
That's always the downside, is you never know what happened.
That's the sad part, is I'll never really know what happened past me giving him to the animal rescue thing. Because I would have loved to know what happened past that point.
Yeah, that was the kind of nice thing. So with that hedgehog rescue place that I volunteer at sometimes, they keep in touch with the finders.
Oh, that's nice.
And if the area that they were found is safe enough for them to be released there again, they'll be like, hey, do you want to look after the hedgehog in your back garden?
Oh, I love that!
They'll give them recommendations to like put up a little hedgehog house and some like bowls and stuff, and they'll be like, hey, if you put
hedgehog hoops.
They'll literally
I told Flinks, one thing I'm really passionate about is hedgehog houses. I don't know why. I just really love them.
No, I want one in a garden.
I said to Flinks, if we get a house somewhere that has a garden, without a doubt, I'm getting a hedgehog house. And Rayma, the shop at the end of my street, they often have hedgehog houses.
Nice. What you gotta do is customize it and make it look really blingy.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put like all kinds of shit in there. Gonna make him a little couch. And then I'll go to look in there, and there'll just be like a snake or something.
Fun fact: hedgehogs make little honking noises.
They do. They make little grunts. They're really like pigs.
Yeah, they're really funny. I love them.
How many kilograms have you painted on this orc yet? I don't know. I don't know how many kilograms I've painted. But
yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, so back to Crystal. So all of what they got done, so it was X-ray, anesthesia, removal of the egg, blood test, and I think like consultation for a parrot, which, you know, I was very much expecting
I forgot that's how much our conversation came to be.
Yeah, it came to 580.
Okay, that's a bit more than I was expecting.
I
was anticipating like 200.
On the plus side, the blood test might be covered under my insurance.
That should be right, because I thought
if it turns out it's something that they will cover, if like what we find.
But I thought blood tests in general are, but then the treatment isn't. Maybe
it depends. If it's, for example, preventative stuff isn't covered under my insurance. So, for example, if I gave Crystal a medication because we suspected she might have such and such, that wouldn't get covered. Sure. But if they found that she had such and such, and it wasn't like something that had been marked down by a previous vet or something for her, then I get a cover.
Okay.
It's a bit weird. I had to read up on it because that's how I found out I wasn't going to get covered for yesterday. I've paid half of it off. I've got to pay the other half in the next few days. But
at least they let you do it in installments. That's nice.
Well, that's why I asked, because I was like, look, I want to get the X-rays done, but is it okay if I pay like, you know, $250 today and the rest like the next day? Because it was originally going to be under 500.
Yeah.
But they said because of the blood test, it jumped over a little bit, which I was like, that's fine, just do the blood test. We've got her here, do it now. Which is good, because I wanted to do a blood test anyway, so in my opinion, I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, it's always. I think it's always good if you're concerned about your pet, always get a blood test done.
Oh, 100%,
That's like
yeah.
that's the one. But so Findus, we adopted him from. Findus is my cat. We adopted him from somebody who had adopted him from a pure breeder. So he's like 100% ragdoll creature, and because of that, he has like just nothing wrong with him. He does have blue eyes, which can potentially be a problem later in his life. It's I think it's like common for blue-eyed just animals to lose
White
sight.
animals as well. If
Yeah,
they're
white
white
animals,
with blue eyes, they're on the high end of getting health issues, tumors, or blindness.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So thank you. There is that risk, but otherwise he's like just a super healthy like cat. So I've not had a single issue with Findus at all. The only issue I had was that his teeth were stinky. And I had to like take him to the vet to get his teeth brushed because I just couldn't do it myself. Which is funny because I don't know. I don't know what I imagined the vet to do, but I didn't expect them to put him under like anesthetics.
Oh, what, for brushing his teeth?
They just like knock out the cat to brush his teeth. It's not like it's a complex procedure, it's just brushing their teeth. I just, I'm not equipped to like be able to like do it myself. I tried it and I really just couldn't do it. And I didn't realize that when they actually brush his teeth, they actually have to like knock him out.
I was just yeah, because if they fight, it's not.
I just didn't realize that was a thing. So like I had to take him in, and I came back, and my cat is just like.
I have to actually go give Crystal meds, so I'm just gonna be in the other side of the room. You keep talking, I can.
Yeah. But I was just like, goddamn, I didn't expect that. It was funny. And oh yeah, no, the only other time I took him to the vet, he had a really poorly tummy, and he's a very fluffy white cat. So when a cat has a very sick tummy and it's persisting for a few days, that's not fun. So I took him to the vet. The vet called him Stinkus, and basically did some tests, and they gave me some medication to give to him. Have you tried to give a cat a pill? Same war. I didn't have to give him a pill. I had to give him some medicine. So I had to what I would do is I would have to ask Flinks to hold him. I would have to try and prop open his mouth, and as soon as his mouth was open, I would have to squirt medicine into the back of his mouth and try to hold him so he didn't just spit it out all over the floor, which he still did for the most part. But we had to do that for 2 weeks, I think it was. And then he was all better. He wasn't Stinkus anymore. Then he was fine. I still don't know what could have caused him to get ill, because it's not like he goes outside, so I don't really know how he contracted something. Maybe there was something on one of our shoes we dragged in on the floor and he ate it. I don't know, but it was fun.
That went so much more chaotically than I thought it would.
What happened?
So I have to give Crystal some meds for the next 3 days, twice a day. And it's Metacam, which if you know Metacam, it fucking onks. And I was like, so yesterday the vet had to give it to her. So this is why I said he physically grabbed Crystal. He was like, I'm really sorry. And then he just grabbed her and was like, come here, and just shoved the syringe down.
Oh, poor Crystal.
You obviously do this nicer than I have. And he apologized. I was like, you're fine, you're a vet, you're literally doing your job.
This is literally what you gotta do.
Yeah, and I was like, I just had to grab Crystal, and I was like, come here, and she kept, every time the liquid touched her mouth, she would throw her head around, and it would just go everywhere, and I was like, please.
Yeah, I was actually just explaining when I had to give Findus medicine, and he was just having none of it. He was so unhappy with having medicine.
Yeah, it's always the downside, when you have to give meds, I'm always like, please tell me I can add this into that food or water. No, I had to give it to her.
I'm trying to use my arm in real life to figure out what I'm doing wrong here, and I still can't.
No. But yeah, no. So, final update on Crystal at the minute. She's doing good. She's very EP from last night. But she did amazing though. At the vet, so the last time I went to the vet, she wasn't handleable. So it meant when I got her into the cage and was getting her out of the cage,
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. So the vet literally had to take the cage out the back and grab her with a towel. In which case she was very angry. This time I got her to the vet. I literally took her into the room, opened her cage. She stepped onto my hand, stepped off onto the table. Cool as.
Cool
Absolutely.
as a cucumber.
And the vet left. That's why I have the photos of her like sat on the table because the vet like left the room for a bit to get me some prices. And Crystal was just sat there, just vibing. Also, so this is a note when people talk about birds of flying. Crystal can fly, she just doesn't. One, it's kind of normal in female eckies that they don't really fly that much.
Yeah.
And secondly, she does have trauma with like her original owner. Apparently, they clipped her wings. I don't agree with that, unless it's a medical reason.
Wait, did they actually clip her wings so she can't fly?
They grow back. So what clipping is they have the primary feathers, which is the big long ones that stick out of the side.
It's the smaller ones, isn't it?
No, it's the big ones. It's the big ones. But if you look at my stream real quick, I'll show you that again. So birds have. This is really rough.
I can't have, like, show this... it on mine. Sorry, but
okay. If you're on my stream, you'll know what I'm on about. Birds have like this, and then they have these.
Explain it so my chat can get a.
So they have like the main muscle of the wing, and then typically when everyone draws wings, you'll draw like typically 4 or 5 quite big feathers that come out from the very end of the wing, and those feathers are what is called a flight feather, or primary feathers. So those are what a lot of the time, if you clip a bird's wings, you will use some scissors and you'll literally cut the wings.
Why
will
would
grow
you
back.
do that to a bird?
I don't get that. So, in my opinion, I know that a lot of people will have like contradicting opinions. I don't agree with that. I think
it's
unless
like
your bird has like a medical,
there's no reason for it.
Yeah. So the feathers will grow back typically unless you do it horribly. So Crystal actually had it done horribly. The previous owner, when he first got her, he took her to the vet to get checked over, and apparently she, 1, had a vitamin deficiency, and 2, her wings were clipped so bad the vet described her as butchered. So she has balance issues because of that. So wait,
was that the previous owner?
It's not the previous, the one before that, her original
okay,
owner.
So she said you're the third owner then in
At least the third, yeah. All I know is that the previous owner definitely gave her some of her trauma. Because so Luke is the name of the previous owner who I got her from. Luke was a really good owner. She was a beautiful condition when I got her. And he clearly loved her, he just couldn't care for her because she doesn't really get on with men. Or at least she didn't get on with him. She
is sexist. She doesn't like men.
Well, I say that, but she likes James, but I don't know what James is at this point, you know? Bless him. Sorry, James makes a comment too, I'm allowed to say it.
James, I don't think he cares. He just kind of accepts it.
I love him. But she wants, so the previous owner, he has cerebral palsy and he's wheelchair bound.
Yeah.
And he can move around and stuff, but one time Crystal got a hold of his ear and like fully pierced his ear, and he had to go to the hospital to get it like that. And when that happened, he couldn't do anything because his carer wasn't around, and you know, he's disabled. And he had been trying, but he wasn't really getting anywhere. One of the carers had an insane bond with Crystal, which is why I knew that she had this mode in her, where you can just hold her like a burger, have fun, pet her, kiss her, everything. So I knew she had it in her, that she could do it, because I had seen it. It was just about finding a way for her to understand I'm not a threat.
Yeah, you just need to get her to like understand that you're not there to like hurt her or anything, that you're...
Yeah. So when Luke first got her, she had a vitamin deficiency. I think it was a calcium deficiency, which was one of my main concerns with the eggs, because that eggs take out a lot of calcium from the bird, and if she already has that as an underlying issue, that could make it skyrocket.
Well, when you talked about an egg being soft, I was like, that just sounds like a calcium issue.
Well, exactly, yeah. It turned out that was normal because they weren't fertilized. Oh, also, I can explain that in a minute too. So the previous owner, when he first got her, she also was like, when he would open the curtains in the morning, she would scream. Like, when she saw daylight, she would scream.
Really? She doesn't like daylight?
My thought is the previous owner asked her before Luke, had her kept in a corner with her wings clipped in the dark all the time. Because she has a mad obsession with going like that. If I have her out, she will immediately run in between my legs. Because it's dark there. Because I'm like normally knelt on the floor. Or if she can get into anything that's dark, I have wood up.
That's so sad. I didn't know this backstory that Crystal had. That's really
Yeah,
sad.
she goes quite deep. Which is why
I knew that like she had the previous owner, and I knew that like she had some like anxiety stuff, I guess, with the previous owner. Not that I think he ever did anything wrong, just that she hadn't gotten comfortable. I didn't know about the previous owner. I didn't know like her.
Apparently
about that. That's sad.
they were kind of shit. I want to find out. I'm trying to find out who bred her at the minute. Oh, I have to change the song. It's making me. There we go. Sorry, I had like a ringing noise in the background and it was setting me off because I kept thinking the birds were doing something. No, the previous owner, he was lovely. I mean, he was so happy that I like kept communicating with him because I said to him, I was like, look, I'm not, experienced with parrots. I've owned pigeons. I've owned a kakariki, which is like a really small breed of parrot. I was like, I've owned javas. I was like, I've never owned a parrot, and this is something very new for me. So I fully understand if you want to go with someone else. But he said there was 2 people who were due to shop the same day I was, that were coming all the way from London, but they didn't ask for any information about her or anything. To him, it sounded like they were going to grab her and breed her, and he didn't want that.
Oh.
He wanted to have somebody that was going to look after her.
To look after the bird. Yeah. Oh, so like the world of like exotic pets is truly a nasty one. Like some of the shit you hear about the conditions and how people use them for a cash grab, it's absolutely freaking disgusting.
A genuine breeder doesn't get much money out of it. So parrots will go for a lot of money. Crystal cost me 800, but she did come with her full setup. So she came with a cage that I've not found this online, so I'm assuming it's worth about a couple hundred at least. She came with a training perch. She came with perches, toys. He gave me food, recipe books from Bird Tricks. He gave me all sorts of stuff. Her vet documentation, everything he had, he gave me.
My cat is on my desk, and I can't. Okay.
Oh bless! I love this. But
did you really just? Oh my god! Okay.
What's he doing?
He was in the window. He jumped down from the window, came around behind me, jumped up onto my desk, walked across my desk, and then hopped back into the window from my desk. So he just did a little loop for attention. That's what that was. That was Findus trying to say hello, I think, to the chat. Because I don't know what else it was.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. So the last thing I wanted to bring up. So a lot of people will get really confused about birds that lay eggs that aren't fertile, because a lot of people think that when they have chicken eggs, if they put them all in the incubator, loads of them will hatch.
I feel like a lot
I know
of people
you know this, but some people don't understand. I had to explain it yesterday too, so it's just a good little lesson. Yeah,
okay.
A lot of people don't realize
that surprises me. People don't understand the difference between a fertilized egg and a non-fertilized egg. I just didn't realize that. I thought chickens had been bred to produce eggs without fertilization.
So
I didn't realize
all animals, all birds can do it.
Could do that.
Typically, it's triggered by hormonal stuff. So with hens, for example, with chickens, they're bred for chickens are bred for what can produce the most eggs, essentially. So if you have a chicken that's producing loads of eggs, they're going to probably breed that chicken a lot to make sure that those genes pass, which is why a lot of chickens now produce so many eggs. But typically, to get a bird to lay eggs, a lot of birds tend to be have seasons. Crystal is an eclectus, so they actually are in season all year round. So she could lay eggs at any point in the year. Whereas my Javas tend to only breed around the winter to early year, essentially. So January, February, March time. But typically what triggers a bird into the laying eggs is if they feel like they have a partner that is interested in mating with them. So this is kind of more nature talk. So with Crystal, what I must have done is, because me and her were now, it's only within the last month I've been able to handle her, and she's just become an absolute baby, wanting to be cuddly and sit on my shoulder, sit on my chest, etc. So I've made the mistake of petting her anywhere that isn't her head. So you shouldn't really pet a parrot anywhere that isn't their head. The reason for this is they can take that the wrong way and think that you are their lover and that you know.
Yeah, I saw something about this where there was like some video of like some bird owner like petting their bird, and people were going absolutely insane in the comments like about how inappropriate it was, and I was just like, what? Like,
yeah, typically you shouldn't. I made the mistake. It wasn't like I was aware of my risk and I made the wrong choice. I didn't realize she'd never laid eggs before, so I didn't think that egg laying was really a risk. I didn't realize that would be the trigger. Mm-hmm. I thought typically, this is stuff I've learned more recently. I knew about petting and stuff, but I hadn't realized that it could cause her to lay eggs. Didn't realize that part of it. So it's a learning curve for everyone, and she's okay. I'm not, I've paid, emotionally and monetarily.
Yeah.
But so with birds is if they lay an egg, that egg isn't always fertile. Some cases, especially in reptiles, if they have like ever been around a male, they can like hold on to the funky bits for years. So you'll find a reptile's been alone in a cage for like 3 years, and all of a sudden that reptile lays an egg that's fertile, and you'll be like, "I'm sorry, what?"
What? That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, they can do that. It's actually insane. Don't know how. I
didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, I don't think birds can do it. At least I've not heard that birds can do it.
The reptile species must have a real big issue with like unknown fathers and stuff.
I don't know where my dad went.
Well, like, you just imagine the amount of like scams for what's it called, like childcare.
Yeah.
It's like, I haven't seen you in 5 years. Well, it's your child anyway.
That'd be so fucking fun.
I'd love to see like someone like oh yeah, actually, there's a Twitter account that does those animations based on like animal facts.
Oh yeah,
I'd
they should do one about
lizards. Do a bit with like a lizard.
Maybe email them. You should email them and
email them with that like fun fact that I learned today. Can you please make an animation based on it?
That would be a really good one too.
It would be really interesting. It's funny. I love their stuff so much. I can't.
My favorite one is
the account.
I can't remember. I just know that my favorite one is the platypus in the hotel room.
The platypus one is so good.
A lot of the time I end up watching those when I'm like about to go to bed and I'm like winding down, so I watch some like
that actually reminds me. You know that I got you that little wooden bird, that designer wooden bird. So they've introduced a platypus into the series that is so freaking adorable. I put it on my wish list for Christmas.
Wait,
it's called Perry. It's straight up
called
Perry.
It's called Perry. What a good choice.
I don't know, did I take a photo of it?
Oh, I need to see
I don't think I did. I should have. I think Flinks did because he knew that I really liked it.
That's cute.
But it's so cute.
Oh, my hand smells like Metacam now, for my life.
Go wash your hands then, silly. Hi, Fluff Kevlar, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's literally called Perry, and he's like the cutest little wooden platypus I've ever seen. If I can, actually, let me see if I can find a photo to send to you.
Yeah. Also, thank you for everyone who's in my stream today. I know, like, me and Jinx are just, like, chatting up a storm and that, and it's been a lot of bird talk, I'm sorry. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's so cute. There's 2 of them. And they this picture doesn't really do it justice. But it's honestly, like, the cutest thing.
Is it either going to be really flat or really round?
No, it's adorable.
Oh my god, I need it! Oh my
so
god!
Cute.
Wait, I'm gonna pull this up on my stream. Oh!
It's
that's so well made! Oh, I love the little one with the heart, and it can hold stuff.
It's so cute, and I want it really bad because it's just too adorable.
Oh, that's so cute! Also, thank you so much, Cranky, for the follow. I've only just seen that. Thank you, Dean. Oh!
It's so cute.
I need to do a limited edition version where they paint it like turquoise blue, like just where the dark wood is.
I want to see. Oh, hang on. Let me.
Hang
on. I gotta download the image, because
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, I love it. I want that. Jinx, is that what you got me for Christmas? Thank you.
No, I have got you something, but it's not that.
I genuinely Denmark's like designer toy stuff like that.
Yeah,
I love.
Let me see.
I genuinely all of that stuff. I like whenever I go to Denmark, I'm so much more excited for that than I am anything else.
Not even me. Goddamn. Let me find my reference here.
This is more exciting.
Is it in downloads?
I'm so mad Burger Club is gone.
Yeah, I am so sad that they closed, but there is still another one in like Copenhagen.
We'll have to go there next time we're down there.
Yeah. Shoot, where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh my god, that's huge. There it is.
That is
there you go, hide that. You just ignore my parts of the model here. But look at it, it's so adorable. I freaking love this thing. It's a little wooden platypus, and it's legit called Perry. This one's called Perry. This one's called something else. I can't remember. But I freaking love it so much. I saw it in the shop the other day, and I said to Flinks, like, I really want that.
Jinx, do you want to spend £800 on me?
Not really.
Fuck.
Why?
Okay. So Creepy Cat, I forget the name, finally released the Orca plush.
Oh, I've seen it. It looks so good.
And
if I had the space, I would 110% buy that.
And I would steal it.
I really love it because I love their style of plushies in general, but I just don't have. Yeah. I would not have anywhere to put it.
10 foot.
10 foot.
It's either 8 or 10 foot. It is huge. But for £800, I can get the unstuffed variant.
What can I search to find the Orca?
You can choose which color you want to.
I think it's Creep
Cat Toys.
Creep Cat Toys. I think. Hang on, let me have a look. Creep Cat.
I'll pull up the plush for you guys to see.
Toys. Yeah, it's Creep Cat Toys. Yeah. I'm gonna have to download the image of it when I find it.
I really want the Orca.
You should get it.
I can't afford it.
Oh, it is so cute. I freaking love his little face.
I really want it.
You can get a large one for like 300. Oh, it's sold out though.
Yeah, that was I think the prototype ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
hang on, I gotta download this image so I can show it on stream.
Hey, yeah, you guys. This is them.
Does this work?
When I say that they're huge, they're huge. Let me get the other shirt they have on their thing.
But can I get it? What is it called? Or is it only available in Denmark? Oh, the Perry the Platypus? The Perry the Platypus is from... Oh shit, I closed the tab. Is from a company called Fablewood.
Is that what they're called?
It currently says it's sold out online. But you can get them. They have a bunch of really cute things. So they're Danish design, like little wooden knickknacks, basically. And I really love their stuff because it's really cute and wholesome. And they make for amazing gifts. So I really love to look through their stuff for gifts for like my family. Because it's not stuff that they can get in England. So I always go to them to like get something new for my family. Right, let's see, can I import this image? Add reference.
Yeah, there we go. So this is the this is actually how big it is, and it's amazing. I want the dark blue variant, the one that's on this image here.
Oh shoot,
I love
did
it.
it actually save the image? Mute, can you just paste me that image so I can download it?
Yeah, I'll screen.
Because I sadly can't get it on mine.
No, you're good,
the website has it not allowing me to actually save the images. What? Why would you throw stuff at me? So rude.
But yeah, unstuffed. and because I would go for midnight blue or navy blue. Navy blue. It cost me £804.86 plus shipping. I'm imagining plus import fees.
How much?
So if anyone has
there you go, there it is. Look at it. It's so cool. It's just a giant orca plushie, and like I love it so much. I love the style of it. It looks so cool.
It's really well made.
I'd get the black one though, not the navy.
I would be tempted with either the black or the navy. I'm not too sure.
Thank you for the follow, Jaden. I appreciate it.
I think I prefer the navy because my little orca character is navy.
Oh yeah, fair. I just love this. I hope they do a similar one with like a shark, and then we just get one each. You sure it's a plushie? It is a plushie. It is a plushie.
Exactly.
They specialize in these giant plushies. Like you can see, they got these hyenas as well. These giant.
Yeah, the hyenas are really sick.
They're super.
I
cool.
almost got one of the gator ones,
cool.
but I couldn't justify it. Was the orca I would.
I love the orca. I actually when I saw them release it, I was like, damn, I'm tempted. I don't think Flinks would buy me that for Christmas though.
I've asked James.
I asked Flinks about getting the what's it called? The casting thing so I can play my Switch at my desk.
Yes, yeah.
I asked him for that for Christmas, and he was just like, I don't want to get you that for Christmas. And I was like, why? And he's like, because it's just such an important gift. It's like, damn.
Speaking of, have you been playing My Sims Kingdom?
No, I haven't used my Switch in a while.
It's out. I have been playing it every day.
If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna do it on stream because I haven't played it in years. So I'm gonna
that's
wait.
a good shout. Maybe I will do that.
In the new year, I will look at getting that adapter thing so I can actually stream Switch games to my PC. That's what I want to do.
That would be really fun.
That's my like hopes for next year at least. I don't really play Switch games at all, but if I did.
Yeah, I've been playing it and I got... Oh, this is a heads up. If you get to Rocket Reef and there's a point where you feel like you can't complete any more quests so I'm not giving you any, check that one of the characters isn't stuck. Because I spent, I kid you not, over 2 hours going around constantly trying to get this one item for this quest, thinking that was going to take it forward. Turns out that was a needless quest. It was just to get some cool items. And it turned out to... The storyline character was stuck in the lab, and I had to go rescue them.
I actually I don't know if I would play one of the Zelda games. I might. I'd probably play like some Mario games, like some Mario Kart, and I got Wonder to play on the plane when I went to the US, and that was fun. I don't know what I would play specifically, but those are the kind of games I'd want to play to begin with.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna have to wait until I get myself a little adapt thing, so I can actually stream it because that'll be fun. I have a bunch of games currently that I want to play on stream. So I have Hollow Knight, which my friend bought me like a year or two ago, and I still haven't played, so I want to stream that. I have Sonic Frontiers, which I actually like really want to play, but I haven't really played a Sonic game before. Like I did play one game on the Nintendo Wii years and years ago, and I really enjoyed that. But that was like Sonic in the Dark Knight, I think.
Oh my god! 1 minute, I'm being raided. I'm gonna definitely.
And I wanna like play Sonic Frontiers. There's another game that I now can't remember. There's like some other games that I really want to play on stream that I just haven't yet. What about Splatoon? I probably would play Splatoon. It looks like a fun game. Is it Black Knight? I thought it was Dark Knight. I don't know. It was like some Dark Souls looking Sonic game. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I don't remember playing it the whole way through, but I played a decent amount of it. Me and Mute often...
Dylan, you're right. Sorry. I was getting raided. I was getting raided on Twitch.
Mute, you're not muted in Discord.
My bad.
Oh, don't know if she has muted herself. Okay, I think she has. I think she was talking to her boyfriend. I'm just like, huh? What? Play Little Kitty Big City. I did get that game gifted, but I don't know. I looked into it. I'm not sure. I might play it at some point. I also got Stray that I actually haven't played. I got a lot of games gifted to me that I haven't played. I also really want to get Monkey Ball. I realized you can actually buy one of the Monkey Ball games on Steam. And I think that would be a fun stream game. Just watch me suffer playing Monkey Ball. I haven't played Monkey Ball in so many years. I like that. Oh, there's Dragon Plushies on the site. World of something inspired? I don't know. I have no idea. I assume that's world of something. That's usually what WoW means. But no, I have no idea. Oh, Wings of Fire. I was completely off. No, I have no idea. Maybe. They could be. I don't know the company or anything. I just know they do really cool big plushies. Jinx playing Monkey Ball, I wonder how that'll go. I really would love to play Monkey Ball on stream because I think it would be really goofy. You'll just see me constantly just falling off the edge. I want to, one thing like I really want to do next year is I really want to just start doing like proper schedule streams and playing dumb games like this. Like, I'm really happy I got that burger game that I've been playing with Fur. Because that game's just really goofy and silly, and it's like just like the right amount of chaotic. I know it's gonna get worse the further into the game we go, but it's like just a fun chill game, and I want to do like more stuff like that on stream.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. No worries.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have multiple ones.
You could do one day where you play a random game. Like, what? How would you do like just a random game? Like, just be like, chat, choose a game, and I play it. Because I'd also need to... Oh shit, I just realized.
Maybe have like suggestions and then you put it into a wheel. That would probably be
yeah, but then I'd also need to like buy the game and download it.
Buy them all and download them all.
I guess if it's just like a cheap quick game, maybe.
Yeah. Take a drink. Okay, and take a drink. Oh my god, everything's been redeemed. Okay. Also, thank you so much, Fluffy, for the follow. And again, thank you so much, Kangaroo, for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm stretching. And then I've got to save, and then we're going to give a pet fact. Jinx, choose one of my animals to give a fact about.
Casper.
Casper? Okay. Casper has what I call thinking time, which is normally after one of us has had a shower. For some reason, he'll sit in the bath, and he'll just close his eyes, and I can only describe it as he's thinking. I don't know what he's doing. He just always does it. He just sits in the bath, and he sits upright, and he just slowly closes his eyes. We call it thinking time.
So you mean okay, just like voting for a game to play through? Yeah, actually, yeah, that would work. I guess I can like put up a poll at some point where I do like a bunch of games, and then you can just vote for which one you'd like me to stream.
That'd be fun.
What's that?
Thanks. We should play Bread and Friend.
What is that?
It's two penguins tied together, and you have to work together to get up.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, it looks really goofy.
I want to play it because I think that would be a really funny dumb stream where we just slowly get mad at each other. Do you remember we used to play like Mario Bros and shit together? That was so fun.
I really loved that. So I tried to find that on the Switch, and it's not on there. Which is so sad because I thought they had ported a bunch of the old like Nintendo games onto the Switch. I'm surprised they haven't.
Yeah.
So it's what it is.
Yeah. I have very fond memories of me and Jinx sat in our bedroom playing on the Nintendo Wii, playing Super Mario Bros. Whilst listening to like now that's what I call music. CDs.
Oh my god, you remember playing Rabbids, playing the online balloon battle thing? I remember that very vividly, listening to music.
Do you remember the like mail delivery quest thing where you had to like race against the other duo?
Oh my god, yeah. Those were
and it'd be like, quick, jump on me!
Yeah. Thing is, I remember our mum would come in and just see us playing Rabbids, and she would she found it just so entertaining. She would be laughing her ass off at it. Like, because our mom
Yeah, it
never
was
really
really good.
cared much for games, but she did used to buy us some like random Nintendo Wii games for like birthdays or Christmas.
Normally it was like pre-owned stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
usually
cheaper.
it was like the pre-owned stuff. So she'd just go in there, pick up like 3 games she thought looked somewhat entertaining, and then we just get given them. One was like, I remember she gave us, one of them was Sonic and the Black Knight, which I did really enjoy.
Yep, I love that one.
Another one was Rabbids, which I did
that
also really enjoy. And then there was one more that was like, the Bakugan game, but I never really got into that.
Yeah, they got that for us because we kept getting those massive Bakugan.
Well, yeah, it was those 3 games that she got like pre-owned from like Game or something for Christmas one year. It was. I
remember when we got Apes Island. We used to play that shit ton. That was good.
Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Was like where it's at. I loved that game. I really want to play that game again. I actually like have legitimately just considered getting a Nintendo Wii just so I can play
I literally have been. I
want to
play against James. I want to play like Dogfight and shit again on Wii Sports Island.
Wii Sports Resort.
Wii Sports
Yeah.
Resort.
I love that. I miss those games. They were good games.
I just remember me and you would be there screaming at each other and then
we
accusing each other.
We always did that.
Yeah. It's good shit.
I don't know why the hands had moved. Oh, they were rotated. Ah, the bone was rotated, that's why. There we go. Now it's fixed.
I've been
I
working
wondered
for
why
an
they
hour and a
kept
half.
moving.
This should be still not done. Oh my god.
Which one
And
of you
also
would
this
be
kid-
Luigi and which one would be Mario? I was usually Mario, I think.
Yeah, I was
and
normally
was
Luigi. I think that was more just because of the colours.
Yeah, because
you were
usually
more
I
like
was
the
always
red
like.
and I was more
So
green
yeah, I
and
was
blue.
usually red and Meat was usually blue whenever it came to like multiplayer things. So whenever like in Mario and Luigi, I would always be red. So I'd be Mario. Alright, let's
this
see
game
how
just
these
fun.
ears are wiggling. They wiggle pretty fine. I'm gonna have to add some like collision radiuses onto the ears, I think. I'm gonna really try my best to make this avatar work real freaking smooth. But it's easier said than done, that is for sure. Now it's gonna be Mario and Wario. Now it'd be Waluigi and Wario. Because I'm the Waluigi. I can't wait at some point with Fur to play Mario Party. That's gonna be fun.
If you ever
That
play
game-
it, can I get
what?
invited?
What is it? What?
I would love to be invited.
I mean, I don't think we can play it online, but
Oh.
at least I don't know. Maybe? Can you actually play it online? You should be able to play that online. Now that I think about it.
Hopefully. That would be really fun if we could.
I reckon so. I reckon so. I don't know. I haven't played enough on my Switch. So I have no idea.
Yeah, I should, because James bought me my Switch as like a Christmas present a couple years ago. And like, I always say to him, I'm like, I may not use this that much where you think that I don't care about it. I was like, I genuinely do. The thing with this kind of device for me is it's something that I will pick up and play non-stop for like three or 4 weeks. And then I'll put it down and I won't touch it for a year. But every time that I do play it, I appreciate the shit out of having it. It's like my
Yeah.
DS. It's like, I genuinely love it. Like, I'm not always going to be on it 24/7 because I have the PC. But I love when I get to sit there and play it.
Also,
Like yesterday, whilst we were waiting for Crystal, I was sat in the waiting room playing on my Switch.
I'm
It was
not getting a
great.
Switch for one game. No, for I mean, like when eventually you can actually come over. That's what I mean. I don't mean like I don't mean get yourself a Switch just to play Mario Party. It's not worth it. But no, I do hope at some point I can get that I could get that adapter thingy thing so I can actually play it at my computer, because that's the only reason I don't really use the Switch. It's because I'm too
Yeah,
lazy to
same.
go into the other room to use it. I like to
Yeah.
be at my PC if I'm playing games. I
After
don't know
the
what's
QB, how much
going
do you
on.
have
I got
left?
focused on the plushies. Understandable.
Literally, I've just got to make this jibby, and then the rest is like done. I can put all the info and tidy up, and it should be done. But this is now taking me 10.5 hours.
Whoa.
So, well, yeah. Now that I can actually see how long things are taking me, I'm like, oh, maybe I am undercharging for stuff. Uh-oh.
You are anyway. Also, I don't
Don't really
know,
wanna
it
raise
might
my
seem that
prices,
Nintendo Online still might be blocked in Ukraine. Well, that's what I'm saying. When you can come here and we can sit on my couch and play it. You shilly.
So first, yeah, I'm so cool. So just, and then I can finally work on different commissions. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I am sorry. Obviously, I know that like it's fine, and I shouldn't really be apologizing for it. But I would have gotten a lot more work done yesterday if it wasn't for everything with the vets and that. I know
mean,
that
that's
obviously
not
that's a
your
very valid
fault, though.
excuse. It's just I get so irritated because at the minute, every time I'm like, right, a full day of commissions, shit happens. It's okay. Crystal's being a bit mean. I love her. She's so calm. Honey, some red birds. And nothing. This is going off for one. Hi, bud.
What is the
What's
Jinx
the
working
question? Oh,
on
yeah.
in Blender? I'm making a avatar base for one of my original species, the male stalker, which is basically like if you took an orca whale and
I can't believe you just said that.
what?
Orca whale. It's okay. Killer whale, I get, but orca, I hate you.
What's wrong with that?
Because they're not actually whales. It's a dolphin.
Fucking okay, an orca dolphin. If you take an orca dolphin, which I know you're gonna hate more. If you take an orca dolphin and like a dragon, I guess, and just like you just put them together and you just like fucking merge them. That's what this is. I realized I was like emoting with my hands, and I'm like, you got no way of seeing me like putting my hands together and just absolutely like just.
I do that with my stream all the time.
Yeah, I'm like.
Hi, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, man.
So welcome, Crystal, to the stream. How's the outing? It's a process. I'm suffering. No pause. I know you're pause. I'm adding them. I just do them separate.
To someone in your chat who was called Crystal, but after you finish saying it, you say Crystal, like the bird just was like, just like, yeah, I get it.
Crystal knew I was talking to her.
Yeah.
She was just like, yeah. When I come over, I'm gonna have a conversation with her, and she's just gonna me and her are gonna be vibing.
I'm really excited to see how she reacts to you guys.
She's gonna hate me. She's gonna be like, imposter!
Yeah. The thing with her is she looks intimidating, but she's really a baby.
Yeah.
But the fear's valid, so...
The fear is valid. I've seen what she does. I've seen what she can do.
She did bite the vet yesterday,
yeah.
I hate just to be agreed for buying too many smilers. I can't believe you'd say that to me, like that's an insult. How dare you?
For saying that Crystal sounds human in the voice chat, and I understand that.
It does. When she actually says words, the bbest way to describe the parrot is it sounds like a recording. It sounds like a robot.
It
so
sounds,
she'll just be like, hello. And you'll hear it, like, because it doesn't come from, like,
weird.
the mouth, it comes from the throat. It's the way I would just say
like Danish.
Parrot. Yeah.
I reckon she'd be able to speak Danish real well. Which
Yeah,
I'm going to teach her some Danish words when I come over.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, hi Crystal, pause. I was just about to tell me I have some custom ideas.
That's literally who I was saying hello to in my chat. Unity 2019, same version VR chat used to use, would instantly crash unless I downgraded Unity Hub to any version before 3. Wait, really? Damn.
That doesn't sound fun.
It sounds like a pain in the ass.
Claire, how you doing? And now you're good. You guys don't have to come to every single stream, and you don't have to be active. I just appreciate you guys being here. I mean, this is appreciated. But...
only the true.
I'm really glad stream's active recently. It's been great.
Only the true fans. Oh, Shit.
Yeah. I had a heckin' crow giving army orders a long time ago. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, right now. So corvids are insane. So corvids can actually speak, like mimic words and voices way better than parrots actually can. Like the best parrot for talking is a grey parrot, but I still would say because just to how good that they are at mimicking, ravens just beat that straight up. Ravens can say all sorts of shit, and it's scary, but it's cool. I love it. We get whenever I go to London, they have ravens that sit around the church. So when it's really foggy, it's really eerie, and all you hear is like ravens make like this proper like honk noise, and I love it. I describe it as a grok noise. And I love it so much. It's such a good
now
noise.
I will save. Thank you for that reminder.
Oh, I will also say thank you. I got a reminder too. Yes.
Oh, twinsies.
Was it truffle on yours?
I don't know. I didn't see who did it.
Oh, I think
now unsaved. Oh shit.
Creates a new file, closes it. Fuck!
Create just closes and opens like a previous instance of the frickin' app. Like, yes. If I lose the progress I've done today, I would actually just quit. I would just you wouldn't see me for like another year. You wouldn't see me. I'd just go offline. Hello, Jen. Hello,
Rubber duck time.
Welcome to the stream.
There we go. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and you hear someone talking outside your window. Yeah, see, like that's the thing with like ravens and stuff. Like they're really great for just messing with people. Because if you train them to say certain phrases and then you just let them free in a forest, that's just like you're gonna give them horror stories, you know? Great.
God, that would be freaking frightening.
One of my dream birds to own would be a magpie. Specific, not the Australian magpie, like the ones you get in Europe and that. I genuinely adore those birds, and I would love to own one. You can't own one, like you can't keep them from the wild and stuff. The only way you can own one is if they've been bred, in captivity, which is the same with most corvids. But yeah, if I could ever own a magpie, I would. I would also love to own a blue jay, and like just macaws. Just because I love macaws, they're so pretty. You don't want an Australian one? Yeah, I'm sure of that. I know that they're just murder. So, you guys can keep them.
What does the Waluigi thing do? Why don't you use it and find out? I think it's pretty cool.
That was my stream with Duck Time. They're like, what does this mean? And I'm like, try it.
Just do it, yeah.
You'll soon know whether or not you regret your decision.
Exactly.
I used that last time I was watching your stream.
Yeah.
So let's do it, and I was like, Waluigi, let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize he did that. The only annoying thing is I have multi-stream chat open, so I can't see who redeems stuff.
Oh, fair. Oh yeah, because you stream on YouTube too, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, I need to start doing that at some point. I don't know if that would help my numbers or not.
It doesn't
I mean,
really,
I say
but
that,
it's
like,
just
my
good to
numbers
have it in two places. And the benefit is that YouTube just uploads the stream, and it's just always on your YouTube channel. So
true, yeah.
Twitch VODs will disappear after a certain time. YouTube don't. So I have streams up from when I streamed years and years ago.
Also, hi Ingrid,
YouTube.
thank you so much. Welcome to the
Wow.
stream. I also hear echoes. Is it normal? You shouldn't hear echoes. I hope.
Maybe they're talking about me.
Well, they said hi, mute, hi, jinx, and so
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Hopefully not. I don't know how bad my
Twitch VODs can be exported to YouTube very easily. They can be, but if you multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, it automatically uploads it to YouTube. So you don't have to do anything.
Oh, it is echoing. Oh no. Because I've been doing this the whole time.
You've been talking this whole time and your chat's been going insane.
1 minute, let me listen again. Jinx, speak.
Is that everything? Hello, I'm Jonks, the better twin.
Oh, it is echoing. Holy fuck. Why is it echoing?
Is this the first time your chat made you aware of the echo? If it was my stream, my chat would be spamming it, just like,
why is that
your stream is echoing, Jinx.
Oh no!
This is.
Oh, maybe it's this. Wait, let me know if that stops it. Has it been doing that the whole time? Oh my god. Jinx, can you speak again?
Hello, my name is Yonks.
You guys are gonna hear me listening to this now.
Well, on that same point, only Twitch has VOD tracks. What does VOD tracks mean? What does that mean?
I think that's fixed it. Past 5 minutes? Okay, I think I fixed it. Let me know if it's still doing it. Professional streamer, please fix it. Look, I'm not professional, I'm really trying my best and I really suck at Twitch. I'm sorry.
That's such a mood, because I've been streaming on Twitch for supposedly like 4 years, but I don't understand the basic functions of the freaking website. Like, I still don't really understand, like, the hype train stuff.
The hype train stuff is just like, it's a way to encourage more people. If like some people are subbing, it encourages others to jump onto the train and sub as well. And then because of it, it gives you like, it unlocks random like emotes from other channels. So where normally you would have to pay a subscription, it will give you like random emotes and stuff from other channels. It's just like fun things. It also helps you to find like other streamers potentially if it's like from other channels you've not seen before. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it, but.
Same point. Right, Twitch VOD tracks mean you don't have. You can stream copyrighted music and it won't be in the VOD. VOD will have mic and game stuff already. Yeah,
yes,
but that's if you set it up in like Streamlabs to do that as well. You need to like do that.
I tried it once, but I couldn't get it to work.
I don't have any need to stream with any copyrighted music. I use a copyright-free playlist, so.
For me, I want to listen to copyright music then. I'm like, because I don't mind the music I listen to, but sometimes I'm like, man, I'm so sick of this shit.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, let's see how well is this model rigged. What pose should we put them in? I mean, give me a pose.
T-pose.
This isn't T-pose, that's not useful.
Okay, you've completed it, well done. Sorry, do like a jumping in the air pose.
Okay.
Congratulations, mission complete. Oh my god,
I had my fix that a little bit.
I had my fan on and I turned it off. And now I regret everything. I put it back on.
Okay, I immediately went to pose it and I was like, nope, that's wrong.
I'm happy I'm happy. Hey, because this is a chibi, I don't have to worry about like separating stuff because it's not going to be shaded, so I can just do this all in one. Tasty. What else is right here? This is. Yeah, this looks like fine. So they're very disapproving, just like, oh, you're being lazy.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I thought T-pose as well, yeah.
I gotta hide the armature because I can't see shit.
Is the echo gone now, or did I manage to fix it? I'm hoping it's gone, because it looked like it was only doing it for when you were talking, Jinx. And I think that's because I set up the two sources to play Discord, so I think that's what was going on. The echo's gone? Yes, that was what I thought it was.
Yippee!
Hey, at least I have, like, a good method to try and, like, find out what I did wrong.
What's I need to move my... Where is it? Where Imsti? My alert box, there it is. Gonna move that one. Because it's kind of big and in the way.
And I was like, what?
My alerty box. Thank you for the follow, you guys. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. I am suffering in Blender, as you can see. It is so much fun. Oh, so much fun.
We love Blender.
We love Blender. We really do.
I have I've still got 2 retextures I've got to do as part of a trade. I need to do them soon. I keep wanting to, but I keep getting busy in evenings. I'm like, please. Please. I've got a ping on Discord. Why? Oh, stop.
It isn't always easy to use Blender. What do you mean? I thought it was super easy.
I'm always amazed at how far you come with Blender in the
Dude,
few
I
years
really
you've
don't
been
think I
playing.
have come. Like, some aspects, yeah, I can see have improved a little bit, but most of it is still as bad as the day I began.
Nah, like your model. The thing is your models look insane, and
Thank
you've
you.
managed to add loads of cool like functions and stuff to them and options, and that's really cool.
Still not as much as I could be doing.
Have you ever thought? I mean, I know that it wouldn't really make sense because a lot of people are just happy to pay. But have you ever thought about making like a free to use model? Like getting more
Yes,
people like to find you.
but also it's really a lot of work to not only
I get it.
make
That's
it,
what I
but
was like,
then
it'd
also
be a
keep
big
it
thing.
updated. So I would love to maybe in the future if I'm rich and I don't need to worry about money, but right now I need the money.
Yeah. Oh no, I get you. Like the thing
This
is
year
most
I
models
haven't
aren't that
made
pricey.
many original bases. I've mostly been updating my previous ones. And because of that, my income has like been sliced heavily. So this year I have earned way less than the year prior, and that is I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it real bad
I'm
right
very
now.
anxious to find out what I earned last year.
I did a rough calculation with Flanks recently, and it's just so much less than the last year, despite the fact that I have vended at 2 conventions this year. It's still so much less because I had to like close commissions a bunch of times, and then
Well, that was because you wanted to stop doing commissions altogether.
I did, and then I realized, oh, I can't. I really need the money.
Oh,
I wanted to close commissions to focus on the YouTube stuff, so now I'm just desperately trying to do it simultaneously instead. Which is
I've still got that animation I started. I want to get done, but I've got so much other stuff I've got to get done for like next month.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really pushing it late.
I'm gonna need to look up a reference on painting legs if I can.
Really hits artists hard, yeah, that's rough, yeah. Taxes are a pain in the ass. It's the biggest downside, I would say, to being self-employed as an artist. Is because if you're like, don't get me wrong, if you're like good with saving and stuff, you'll save 20% of every commission. But I just at the minute haven't even been able to afford to just put that money aside, which is my own fault. But
yeah, it also doesn't help. I've had a super expensive year because I traveled a bunch, which is not like it's not like I'm glad I did that, and I don't have any regrets. And at the end of the day, it was my decision to do it.
Life experience is better than.
Well, I mean, I'm a strong believer, and you have money to spend it. But obviously, it gets difficult when you suddenly have bills to pay, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Thing is, you work hard enough for your money, you want to actually feel like you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
whereas if all your money is only ever going on bills, it's like, what was the point?
Well, like for a long time, Flinks never really spent any of his money. He would basically just keep it, save it, and I'd always be like, dude, just spend a little, live a little. And this year, and this year he found like a new hobby, which he's actually been spending his money on. But he's doing much better than me this year, whereas opposed to last year, I earned more than him. Yeah. This year, no. He's the breadwinner in our household.
James is earning a lot more than he was last year. I'm really proud of him for it. He which is amazing because he's technically doing less work, but at the minute they keep giving him issues, so that may not last.
Yay!
We love good work environments.
Yeah, we do. Can someone explain to me how to rig a butt? Because I really don't understand it.
Circle, yes.
I know how to draw one.
Yeah, that's how you rig it too. Hi, Gospel Moon, how you doing, Bean? At least you actually managed to get that soon. That is true. Speaking of, I haven't... Oh, soon, maybe. Maybe soon. vacation is over now, so there may be updates coming soon. Again, I'm not in a rush. I'm just very excited. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting when I get like updates.
And then you won't be able to wear it to a con for another year.
Stop it! Stop! Don't me, it makes me sad.
I do like how I've done the legs on this one though. I love the leg shape.
I am gonna try and go to probably at least like vacation next year because that's not too pricey to go to.
I actually could probably do that as well.
And like, it just depends what dates it is because obviously our honeymoon is, I think, around.
Oh right, yeah. Just have your honeymoon vacation.
The honeymoon, like,
honeymoon's
the end of October.
Just get married at vacation, because then you've got the venue, you've got accommodation,
you've got party. That would be fun.
Yeah.
And invite our whole family to it.
Mm-hmm. That'd be hilarious.
That would be quite funny.
Actually, our parents would probably love that because then
they want to go to a con. They keep telling me they want to go to a con.
They should. Like I told Mum at one point, I was like, you can go to like NFC, but just don't expect me to hang around.
Yeah.
I was like, I got things to do at cons. I ain't spending my time showing around.
So they come up to you and they go, "Oh, Jinx, we bought this," and they show you a pup mask, and you're like, "Oh no."
That honestly wouldn't surprise me if they did. I wouldn't say anything. I'd just be like, "That's nice.
It's really pretty, Mum.
It's very pretty. It suits you. You should wear it."
Yeah. Just so the two guys indeed massive edges. It really is. Yeah.
Thing is, the amount of times my mum has asked us in general, just like, "Oh, what does this mean?" And it's like some really, really bad thing or like really erotic thing, and it's just like, "Oh God, how do I explain?"
When we went to the Manchester skate date, they had animals.
Right. Yeah.
They had animals going on in the evening, and Mum and Dad were like, "Oh, loads of people apparently going to this. Why didn't we go?" And I was like, I don't really know much about it, but I'm pretty sure no.
That's not.
Because that's awkward. And then, I later on found out what animals actually is, and it straight up is just kinkier party, which is really fun apparently. Lots of people really enjoy it. But I was like, I'm not going to go there with my parents.
No, but you should have. It would have been funny.
That, I think, would have traumatized me.
You don't if I remember right, about parent trauma.
A couple of my friends weren't wearing very much, so it's like, you know what? Maybe not on my parents. I do want to go to animals at some point, because it looks really fun. But it's out of country, so... Not bad. My God, like the bottom half of the smile is just all white because there's like no markings on this part of the body. Oh, it looks like I failed. It looks like it's not coloured. Oh no. Oh, does that look right? Because that technically is the design. I'm gonna like colour this one. I mean, they're gonna have like the pink spikes that'll help separate the colours. You probably see some of the blue on the thighs. I was thinking that, but when I look at this front view, that's actually correct. Maybe? I guess I could do it where it's like, it comes down like here. Have it like that a bit, so it's like the edge of the leg. Because it technically does, actually yeah, because it technically does come before the knee. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I will tidy this in a second.
What happened there? Okay, well that's something I need to fix.
What happened?
I realized there's some white paint issue.
Oh,
some
no.
string cheese. That's annoying. Whoa. Okay.
Is Ronda going to be streaming today? I don't know when their schedule is or anything.
Who's this?
Ronya.
Oh, I have no idea.
Don't jinx it, please.
Hee
He's
hee.
drawn me as a chicken too many times. Oh my god, Toya. Rip. Poor burb. I officially now have a bird photo gem, and I love that. And I've had so many people messaging me like, "Are you sure this is official?" And I'm like, "Yes, please, it is." I sent it for approval. Yeah, I'll show her on stream. I need more art of this so much. Yeah, could you draw my photo gem?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not for free.
I might.
I need the money.
Well, yeah, I gathered that. I know. To pay you. I just was like, would you because I didn't know about the panels, it would be like too much.
No, I should be able to.
She's pretty. I said that her code name is just Pinkbird, so I did a little Pinkbird doodle. That's so cute. I love her. To get to the master list and screenshot the official post. Yeah, well, I had some people like, and the thing is on my post, I was like, this is, they're official rare proto gen. And I had so many people like, but are they official? I'm like, I'm not going to use that word if it wasn't. Like,
yeah, I guess they're just looking out for you because they don't want you to get in trouble.
I've made a reference sheet for an unofficial Primogen before. Yeah. And when I posted online, I said this is an unofficial design. Like I'm not. I mean, now I probably wouldn't take on commissions for unofficial Primogens because I know, like, the creator doesn't mind people doing it and doesn't want it in the server. Like they're not comfortable, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to upset them.
I mean, I've made an unofficial protogen, like in gen.
Yeah,
like,
so those I think are fine.
I've made like a protogen that isn't a protogen, and the creator of the species actively interacted with the posts of the character a lot, like just like commenting and liking it and stuff.
Yeah, I think for me, Primogens is just where I would kind of like draw a line.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do a Primogen personally, because when it comes to like closed species, people can be really aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really bad posing idea of the duder here, but you can see it's posing.
Oh, let me look at this one. Oh wait, that's really cute.
I want to try it again because I didn't like the posing, but I excuse the really bad posing. I'm gonna have to put this guy in for a second because I really need to check if it works or not. Okay, I need to adjust the belly. Don't mind the compromising positions I'm putting them in right now. I really need to see if it is working or not.
Yeah, we know. We love the elementals. Yeah. I'm really happy with this game, and like I'm really happy because I was worried at first that Eclipse, who's the owner, wasn't gonna like it as much, but they absolutely adore the design. I'm like, oh my god. Especially when this was an auction one, so it's,
You're getting flex excited with these posts. What do you mean? Oh my god.
New Fex was into Maelstrom Hills.
Yeah.
I like I said last night, I still refuse to believe Flex is a real person.
Yeah, no, he's just not.
Just fucking soundboard.
I met him in real life and he was just an android.
It was just somebody walking around with a soundboard.
It's just someone with a mask of his face on it.
Yeah.
That was it. Can't wait to beat him up at NFC. That's why you should go to NFC Mute so you can be at Flex in real life.
Oh, I'd love to.
Listening to the stream, like, what?
Nah, Flex, I don't really interact with you all that much, but I want to say you're a bean and I appreciate when I get to hang out with you. You're really funny.
Yeah.
You're like one of those people that like you don't really have to interact with much just to know that you're just chill and funny. But you're a bitch in Dead by Daylight.
Not as much as like Flinks.
Yeah, but like that just goes without saying.
True, true.
Flex is just like Flashlight.
True.
I was like trying to catch you and I kept seeing this ray of light and I was like, don't look at it, and like trying to grab you.
Yeah, that was like me yesterday as well.
Like, Flex, you bitch.
It looks pretty alright. I don't think there's an issue here.
You convinced me I might get smarter in the future for funsies. Do it! Fuck yeah. Join us.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, look at him go!
Clapping.
Jeez, just record that and post that on Twitter.
Yippee!
With the hands going through. Take a drink? Okay, I'm taking a drink. And stretch time? Okay, okay. PVA ending tomorrow? Sad laugh. I've only really been playing customs with like jinxing people. I don't play Dead by Daylight too much, I just play it when I'm
You should play it with us again tonight.
Because
most like,
people? Oh yeah, which is valid.
Phase.
Hey, how are you? I'm good, you know, I hope you're good too. Also, thank you so much for stretch time and rubber duck noise, thank you. I have stretched it. I enjoy playing Dead by Daylight though.
He's just sitting there like a polite little guy.
Oh, Gooba.
I think the hands might be too big. I might have to reduce them. And I also need to adjust the belly again.
But Flex, I want to learn how to use the flashlight because I also want to save people in DVD. I think it'll be fun.
The flashlight is just like difficult to use. I don't even bother.
I want to try it though.
You should definitely try it. I feel like it's always just good to try things like that in the game.
Yeah.
But it is difficult.
It's just when people are really good like Flinks, I'm like, oh no, I'm never gonna win anything. I do have a really rough concept, but I don't know what would actually work. I mean, you can, Toya, even if you just want to get some ideas down, you can always message me and I can help you like with stuff. Like, you know, you don't have to get like a full quote if you just want to like help work out what's possible. Always happy to do that because knowledge mutations and that are possible too. I'm always happy to like give people rough ideas and quotes and stuff, or just like help them with ideas. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, must be off. Oh no, is Ron you're streaming? Tell Ron you're say hi. Bye, Ruby.
Alright, let's try it again. Again, excuse the posing and putting the mail strucker in for a second. Oh, that just made it worse. Oh, that just made it double worse. What the fuck? What? Jinx has been my favourite creator for years. Love to see you breaking new ground in new media. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome.
Awesome.
You kind of got me into furry. That's awesome. I love turning people into furries.
I don't think I've ever turned someone into a furry.
Guaranteed you have. Guaranteed you have.
I was thinking, I was watching your video the other day on like Pockies, like how they've changed over the years, and I was like, I should do one of me, but it'll be like, here's the initial design, and then here's the design he's been ever since.
I mean, yeah, but it's still fun to see, like, how far the design has come.
That might be a good one to like break into talking on videos, because I still want to do the little like my personal like mini tutorial where it's like, this is how I do stuff. This isn't how you have to. It's just how I do it.
People keep asking me for tutorials on YouTube, and I'm just like, I tried it and I really couldn't get into it.
I just need to work out how.
Not good at explaining my methods.
I might do it instead of like do like a tutorial stream where like people ask me questions and I show them how I do it.
You could
and
do
then like
that,
record that and like put it like splice it up for YouTube or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Okay.
Why would you do this? So rude.
What happened?
They threw stuff at me. I'm gonna nap, have fun. Okay, have a good sleep.
I would like to, but I just think that those are more fun for like the Gacha events only. I will give a heads up, I do want to do a Kenby's Gacha soon, again. I don't know how, but I want to do it.
Maybe I need to... Yeah. I need to just like undo some weight painting here a little bit. Or make it lighter. That still looks awful. I don't understand what is forcing it to go this way. Is it the tail? No.
Oh, thank you. I will fix that now. I'm just in your DM beam. Thank you.
The help did a little bit. It really shouldn't.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's gone on here.
There we go. Okay, I think maybe this one? Question mark? I don't think I've missed it.
He's still doing it. Bloody hell. Okay. I have no idea why.
When it sends hugs? Oh, thank you so much. Daronya, I wish they have a really good stream. I'll probably raid them later. If they're still live when I'm live. When I end. We've been there for 2 hours. That's actually not too bad. Jinx, how long have you been going with today?
I don't know. My Streamlabs keeps fucking up. 2.5 hours.
Oh, damn.
I don't know why my Streamlabs keeps all of the UI just disappears. I probably need to restart it, but I'm not going to restart it while I'm live.
Yeah, valid.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get
mine occasionally bugs
this
out.
belly freaking thing sorted, because it's just It looks real weird. And it doesn't look that bad, but it's not perfect. Is it the leg? Oh, it might be the leg. No.
You should totally stop by. I hope it's not a meme out of me again this month. I blame chat calling me KFC. Oh no. Like, if you've got a bird character, you're just asking for the KFC drink, you know? I'm sorry, Taya.
Rockpindus is sneezing again. The boss.
The boost.
Yeah.
Can you tell the boost that I love him?
Bus. No, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
He just like went back to sleep. He was just like, nah.
I should have saved that. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I was like, I should have saved this. Actually, I don't like how much that's grabbed. Let me... Okay, you can proof now, because I don't need that. Nice. I don't know.
Alright, let's try again.
See that just in case.
Is it still bloody doing it? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Why is it doing it? Maybe I need to move this bone up. No. It's not really like that bad, but it's not how I want it to look, and it's really making it difficult. And I don't really know how to fix this. It's also really hard to see with the bones constantly.
Yeah.
But I can't find a good reference on how to weight paint this part. So I'm just kind of...
I would love to offer help, but I'm afraid I know nothing.
I just don't understand why is it doing it? It's not the chest, is it? No. Because you gotta like... Usually it's something you wouldn't anticipate it.
Also, Eclipse, if you're hearing stream, can you let me know what kind of background do you want for this meme? Do you want it to be like a bright color or more calm? I'm thinking possibly like more calm would be better for me. Oops, a tactical bouncing spider. Oh no. Oh, look at him go though. That's really cute. I could always do it.
That looks so wrong for this. Surely this is gonna break instantly. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Okay, I don't know how to fix this.
Oh, pink and purple? Okay, okay.
It still looks broken as hell. I have no idea how to fix this issue. I'm gonna just undo it a bunch first, because I feel like I've made it worse.
Okay, Nomad. There we go, duck time. Not enough ducks, I'm sorry. There's all the ones at the bottom though. Thank you.
I think that's probably the best it's been. Even then, it just looks real weird. That's as far back as I can undo. I don't really know why it's doing this, and it's really difficult to fix it. It doesn't look bad, it's just this bit here that's coming down that's causing it to look...
I see what you mean. Like, there's no way for that, like, can you not make it... I don't know enough, but can you not do, like, a toggle where, like, as they do that motion, that goes...
No. This is the avatar's movement, it's not a blend shape-based movement or anything, so I can't do anything to change the way that the model contorts, except if I use bones. Oh wait, that looks more in the right direction now. There's something going on here. That is looking a bit better, but still jank.
Gotta work out a way to actually do it. If I do that,
I need to hide this.
That's too much.
Looks better, but it's still really pointy at the minute, which I don't want. Oh, come on, bro. It's really difficult to do this. I'm gonna, like, rotate the leg a bit more, I think, so I can actually see what I'm doing with the mesh.
I'm, like, slowly doing this so that I can, like, keep the, there's like holographic bits I want to like be visible and make them stand out more, but I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try okay, so I'm gonna try with the pink first, and if I can't get it to where things look like more visible, then I'll switch to like other gradients. I'll show if I like lean purple, I guess.
No, I don't know how to do this. It's really frustrating. I struggle with this.
Taking a break for a minute.
No, I can't, because I can't progress with it until I do it.
Okay.
And I don't have the time to be able to move on to something else until this is done.
Okay,
I need to find a reference if I can. It's really difficult to find a reference for good weight painting.
Because I could also do it where it's like a brighter pink. Because that way it still keeps the pink hue in, but it's not too strong. Because otherwise, I like that color and I like the contrast when I'm looking at the sub view, but I'm worried about you seeing the holographic-y bits. Oh, okay. Oh, over. There we go. Why is this become like not visible?
Okay, I don't know how to fix this.
Here? Oh, this is because of all of this stuff. Okay.
I've just put myself on mute and deafen on Discord for a bit just because I'm trying to focus. I'm really struggling. I always really struggle with the crotch on this. On rigging avatars, but I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time with this one. Usually I figure it out pretty soon, but this time I'm really struggling with it and I'm just trying to find out why. It's also like my weight painting is real jagged for some reason. Also, thank you for the follow and the sub. I really appreciate it. So I'm just trying to find out what's going on with it. Why is it not providing the shape that I want? Is it? It's gotta be the tummy hair that's causing the issue, yeah. Because I can't see what else it could be. But then that doesn't look that it doesn't work either because it doesn't connect the way it should. Maybe I just need to be real aggressive with the erasing of it here. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I might actually need to just put it higher here just for this area specifically. Right, let's see. I don't think it's gotten any better since doing that. No. What on earth could be causing it to do this? I have no idea. I just feel like there's something, usually it's one bone somewhere that's causing it to behave this way and I just can't figure out which one it is. Again, excuse the real bad posing here. I just need to rig this so that the legs don't go real janky mode in the game. Thank you for the follow. Also, apologies if this isn't the most entertaining to watch right now. This is weight painting and it's like the bane of any 3D artist, I feel. It's just not fun. It's just very painful and time consuming. So I'm just trying to figure out my way through to figure out what's going on here with my model and why it's not collapsing the way I want it to. That looks maybe better, but I don't know. I'm also really confused as to why my weight painting is not very clean here. It's like super, what looks like the mesh is really stretched or something, even though it shouldn't be. I can't understand why the stomach is coming down like this. I really don't know how to fix this, and I don't really know what to do about it. Because it's not really an issue with the mesh, and I can't... It's a weight painting issue, but I can't understand how to fix that. I'm trying to find a reference of how to do it, but I just can't find a reference that explains how to do it. I'm looking at other reference images, and some of them, the bone structure is a little different than what I've done, so I might try that instead. So what I might do is I might actually edit the bones, because from what I can see, this is gonna mean I have to re-rig a decent amount, but from what I can see, this part here is all the hip area, so they don't actually have the bone all the way down here, which might work. I don't know. I haven't done this before, so we'll see. Right. Similar but different bone structure. I mean, the bone structure itself isn't changing, it's just more like the positioning of the bone. I'm looking at one image on Google that it has like a picture of like the bones in the weight painting, and the weight painting is a bit different to how I usually do it, so I'm gonna just mimic what they've done just to see if this actually happens to work, because if it does, then, well, problem solved. I'm gonna need to hide the armature for a second here, so I can actually see what I'm doing. But I know basically with the hips, you're supposed to like do the weight paint basically like you're drawing underwear on the character. Okay. And then we'll just do some heavier painting here. And just see if that works. Yeah, hopefully it works out, because I really don't want to have to go through all of this again. My last few models I've made, the weight painting hasn't been really that troublesome. This one it has been. But I put that down to me making the model a little bit differently to how I usually do. In that I've actually connected parts of the model together, whereas usually I kind of just leave them separated. But I'm trying to improve. This looks so messy, oh my god. We're just gonna see if it works at all, I don't know. I don't think it will, I think it still needs a lot of tweaking, but we'll see. Wrong one. What if I just do that? Oh, you're kidding me. That looks better already. it doesn't look that much better. It still looks real weird here. Hmm. How do we feel about that? I don't know. I think that looks better. It's still not 100% what I would like to see going on here right now, but it's also not the worst. Let me just try putting it into object mode and pose mode again, just so I can see how the model behaves. This I'm gonna need to fix a bit, I think. The weight painting here, yeah. Still a little jank here. Yeah, it's not exactly perfect. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Damn. I was hoping that was gonna work. It definitely doesn't look as bad as it originally did, but it also doesn't look great. So it's not really made much progress here. Let's just tidy up some other areas first before I continue. I'm glad you find it interesting. I'm sorry that I'm struggling a lot with this right now. Yeah, I'm just like trying to like kind of fuck around and find out a solution to my problem with the crotch area not really folding nicely. I don't know if it's an issue maybe with just my my mesh. I'm gonna actually just take a look at the mesh to see if there's something there that can change in a second.
Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop and let yourself lose. Don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on the show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much.
This is annoying. On the spot, don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you. What other programs do you use for rigging, or is it just Blender? It's all Blender, yeah. The only time I switch program is when I'm doing the like Unity like setup for VR chat, or texturing in Substance, because I like to use Substance. That's why you're acting funky here. Substance is just like Arena's program for doing texturing in. It does take some learning, but once you like get the basics of it, it's easy to use. But it can be quirky in the beginning. I'm not sure I like the weight painting here. With the like pelvic area. Or the hips, rather. I don't know what I did here. I need to undo a bunch of stuff. That didn't really help me. Okay. That doesn't look that bad. Okay. That doesn't look that bad. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It still looks a little weird. This bit. But it doesn't look bad. I'll leave it. I might come back to it, but I'm happy with that now. Has it snowed where you live? It snowed last week, but the snow's gone now. It was here for a couple days. And then it poofed. Oh my god, big yawn. But yeah, alright, okay. What is the electric? I'm not gonna rig the tongue yet. I'm gonna rig the tongue later when I've set up the blend shapes. I haven't actually made the bones for the tongue yet even, so I don't need to rig the tongue yet. I'm gonna do that in a bit. The eyes themselves, they don't need rigging because the species doesn't have pupils, so that makes my life a lot easier. The eyes don't need to move like at all. So I think it's mostly done with the rigging, so I'm gonna pose it quickly just to see how everything's working. Yeah, the eyes will blink, but I'm gonna set that up as a blend shape, so I don't need to do that again right now. I'm mostly focusing currently on the rig itself, and then the blend shapes and stuff will be added very shortly after. I think maybe the arms are too short, I can't tell. Because the arms should come down to... They're a little bit short. Where are they short? You hide the armature. Oh, the elbow is like way too high up. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. So the pose mode. Actually... maybe the head's too big for the body. Does that look better, do you think? Just making the head a little bit smaller? Or do you think it's too small? That's with the smaller head. Not sure. The neck is meant to be pretty big. I think I need to adjust the shape of it a little bit as well. Yeah, I think I like it with the... yeah, I think I need to adjust this mesh a bit here on the neck. If I can get it out of pose mode, there we go. Because I think it needs to be a bit more... I don't know how to word it, but I know what I mean. I don't know how to, like, explain it. But the species is supposed to have, like, a big neck. Snake like, yeah, basically, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Let's see, like that. I think a smaller head suits them, so we'll apply that as the rest pose. What am I working on? So I'm working on a 3D avatar base of one of my original species, which is called a male stalker. I'm currently rigging it and stuff, so it's a bit of a work in progress right now. Things are a bit rough around the edges for the most part, but it's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Welcome to the stream. Also, yeah, I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I can see both chats, but only the Twitch chat will appear on the stream because I just haven't set it up for YouTube as well. But I can see both chats, so just don't worry if you don't see your messages popping up on the screen. Okay, now that it's rigged is where I can really see how, like, the model, like, where I need to improve on the mesh. Because we noticed that the elbow, there we go, the elbow wasn't quite in the right position. I still think it needs to come just a smidge down. the hands look to be in the right position now, because the rule of thumb with anatomy, at least one that I learned that I found very useful, is that your elbow should come to about the bottom of your rib cage, and your fingertips should meet about the middle of your thigh. So that I like to keep in mind when I'm working on like just art in general, when I'm doing proportions. That's what I keep in mind, so that I know if it doesn't match that, it's wrong. Which I can see, like, this is a very faint line you can see here. That's where the elbow should be. That just needs to come a little bit more down to about here, I think. So I'm just gonna move the mesh down a bit more. That looks better, I think. I think, yeah, the hands are definitely too big. I can see that now. Go up here, and then let's just shrink them down a bit. Oop, wrong one. I need to fix this here. Will this be available base or just Fear and Past News? This will be an available base, yeah. I'm planning to sell this one on my Gumroad. Yeah, I need to fix that. That shouldn't be too difficult. And I need to fix something there that's going on. Let me turn on the wireframe. Is that the mesh? Yeah, looks like more of a mesh problem here, so I'll fix that. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. That was weird. Okay. I'm just like trying to go around quickly and fix some things. Oh, that must be why it's having an issue here. Let me try doing that. Squad, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I prefer the like smoother front. I'm probably just gonna connect these instead. Maybe that will look better. Yeah, it looks better. Oh, okay. I see. There is a really good tutorial I used for 3D modeling when I first started on YouTube. Let me grab the channel of the person. I just gotta find it. Rain hat, that's them. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. So I have there you go. I used their tutorials when I first started. I found them useful to learn the basics of creating avatars, and then I quickly like adapted my own style as well. He hasn't been talking for a while. I think she has been on her stream. I just have muted and deafened in Discord because I was trying to focus. So I just muted and deafened so I could like focus on my stream and not what was going on her stream. So that looks better. How does it look? Oh, there we go. That looks way better. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I'm happy with that. So pose mode. So I think that's working well now, all of this. I hope. I need to actually, I really want to pull this out because it's really bugging me. This looks a bit weird. That looks better, I think. Yeah, okay, I like that. This is definitely like the hardest, I think, well, the most difficult avatar base I've made. Just because of the way I've done it. It's different to how, like I said, I usually do it. But I'm very happy with how it looks so far. I'm just like going over it to make sure that I'm not missing something. What was the second hardest model you made? Probably a custom one I did, a commission a while ago for a solar kit, which is like a robot creature, or a robot-esque creature. That was probably the second hardest to this one. He's just sitting there, politely. I was close to getting my work done for today and then the server fell over. Oh my god, that sucked. Hey boy. I will be right back. I am back. Hello. Alright, so now, yeah, I'm just going over the model to check that it is rigged to my satisfaction before I start working on, unwrapping it and stuff like that. Is intense. Yeah, my VTuber, whenever I'm like out of range of the camera, it just like stares into your soul, basically forcing you to behave while I'm AFK. How's the model going? It's going better now. I had a bit of a hiccup earlier where I couldn't get one part to rig properly, and thank you so much for the follow. It's going better now. I think I still need to fix some things on the feet, if I remember. Yeah, I need to fix that, because that's not too good. That looks to be just the mesh, actually, that's doing that. Thank you for the follow. It's looking good, thank you. You cut off his toes? I did, yeah. I cut off the fingers and toes just because it makes my life so much easier when rigging. Right, let's weight paint. Have a good breakfast. Nice, okay. I think, emphasis on think, the rigging is done. I just need to check the ears. I'm pretty sure those look fine. Yeah. Okay. So what I gotta do next is I gotta start rigging, not rigging, but creating the blend shapes for the face and body in general. But we'll start with the face, because I need those to be able to start regular painting, like retexturing it. And I can't really do that until that's done. So, this shouldn't be too hard. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so tired. Firstly, I want to just connect the face parts together again. Actually, I don't need the ears. I just need this. So let's join that and just go that body. Yeah, we shouldn't need anything else here, so we go to here and we're gonna open the mouth because that's what we need to do first. We want connected only. It's gonna look a bit goofy to begin with. What time is it in the UK? Yeah, in the UK it's 3, but it's 4 by me. I live in Denmark, so... This looks so weird at the minute. Just trust the process. That's basically how a lot of this stuff goes.
So where did we leave off? Last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but c'est la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but c'est la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but c'est la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. Here where we wanna be, different but c'est la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends.
I'm not muted. I'm just locked in, yeah. If I'm not talking, it's just because I'm focusing, and like this bit is like a bit tedious, so I probably won't be talking an awful lot for a little bit, just because, yeah, this stuff is tedious.
My sense of time and come the morning, stay beside. I know it's much too soon to tell you that I need you on my side. But who are we to call each other selfish love? We all need someone. Who are we to call each other selfish love? We all need someone to hold. We all need someone to hold. Someone to hold.
how much are VHS avatar commissions? Currently, I need to actually reevaluate my prices, so I don't actually have a specific price currently. Yeah.
gets thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you would follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the devil's road. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the devil's road. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, see, I'm sorry that I'm really quiet right now. It's just because I'm like focusing and I am like tired. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the follow.
In the daylight, gonna go fast. Gotta beat the red light, ain't no time lapse. In the nighttime, I'ma keep on racing the shooting stars till the dawn. We could be friends, but I won't team up. If you wanna come along and try to keep up, I'm the fastest alive. Ain't no practice if you insist, I'm a liar. How's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep
I will save. Thank you for the reminder. How's the progress going? Well, so far we've rigged the model, and now I'm working on the blend shapes for the facial expressions. Right now I'm working on the blink for the left eye. So we still got quite a lot to do on this model.
my journey is forever. It's my life, I'ma do whatever. Maybe I could take a respite listening to a lullaby, or maybe I won't even try. So how's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running on.
Well, the fur is done with work. Nice.
I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul. The speed in my soul.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
Thank you for the follow. Slowly getting there with the silent.
About you muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart know fell rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see inside of the approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find
I don't have motion tracking for the tail, it's just an animation. So I just made the tail wag, basically. It wasn't actually too complicated to set up, it was pretty easy. But I do need to make a toggle to turn it off every now and again, that'd be good. I don't have a tail in real life. Oh no, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no. I definitely do. Name of the song, I think it's Muffin. Yeah, literally Muffin. It's, I'm using a Safer Twitch streaming playlist made by Hyper Potions on Spotify. I don't look forward to doing this bit. Okay. I can do it. I hate doing it, but I can do it. Now one thing I will do quickly is just tidy this up a little bit. Because it is a little messy. Is this for a VTuber model? Nah, this is for a VR chat avatar base. That's what I'm working on currently.
where did we leave off? Last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling.
Alright, I actually, sadly, I gotta go because Flonks is gonna make us dinner now. So, I sadly do gotta end my stream just about here. I'm sad I didn't get a bit more done on the stream. I would have liked to have had a few more blend shapes done by this point, but I have at least made some basic mouth blend shapes. So we've got the A, O, and ch. Oh, that's not the ch sound. The ch. So, I've got a basic Vietnamese for the mouth, like lip sync for VR chat. I'm gonna at some point generate the rest of them and then modify them so they look nicer. So yeah, I sadly am gonna end my stream just about here. So just a massive thank you all to joining me today. I really, really appreciate it. It's been like a good chill stream. I'm sorry I haven't been talking as much. I'm just like tired and I've got a lot of work at the minute and I really want to get this done so I can start working on some 3D commissions I have in my queue. So yeah, I am going to actually raid Mute if she's still streaming. I think she is. Yeah, she is. Cool. So I will raid Mute and I will be seeing you. So thank you guys so much for joining me on the stream today. It has been good fun. I hope you all have enjoyed it and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.